There we go. Hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to everybody in chat, wherever you all are in the world. How's everybody? And let's say hello to Autistic Gamer, Marcus, Radlers, TC, and oh boy. Sagers? I'm sorry about that last one. I'm gonna butcher names like crazy. That's something I'm just generally used to doing. Stream Deck, hello? I know you're working. Or are you not working with OBS? You are working with OBS. OBS is just being slow. Pardon me for a second, guys. There we go. Now you work. Anyway, welcome on back. Hello, the Iron Thay. Welcome on in. How is everybody doing? Marcus says it's 3 a.m. for you. Well, good morning to you then. It is currently about 8:30 p.m. for me, and I'm gonna generally be up all night. So, first things first is I gotta take these lovely 2 new log cars down to our logging line. I gotta fire this porter up though, and pay attention to where I grabbed my wood. What 10 out of 10 worst pronunciation you've ever heard. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. No offense. I butcher everybody's name, so I apologize again in advance. How are we doing on... Yeah, I guess we're already on water. Actually, should I go and pop up the extender? Or the online extended? Opium. Hello. Welcome on back. Attached. There's our map. Yeah, I don't really... I'm probably not going to worry about autosave. I'm just going to have it up and just for giggles. I don't think we really need to ought to use it. Am I considering the purchase of a tea boiler? If you're talking about the shade that's already in the game, I already have one. In fact, I believe there's actually 2 on this map. Ready? If we go ahead and pop over down to the logging camp. Let's see here. There she is. Number 12. For the Derp Railroad Logging Company. Let that phase on in there. So, DRR Logging Company. Number 12. And we have, well, the porter that we're using for this, I believe, is the one at the freight depot? Let me check. And then the sawmill also has a shed as well, which is number 11 for the Derp Railroad's lumber company. I actually forgot for a second what I called the industry. Alright, so the shade that, or not shade, the porter that's here is for the lumber company here. And then the porter that we have at the freight depot currently is the one that we use for the logging line. So we gotta get this porter and the 2 new cars down to where we need them. So, are we warmed on up here? No, not yet. But, yeah, got ourselves 2 new log cars. Nothing too special. We're gonna get them down to the sawmill, transferred over, and then I'm actually gonna be doing some building. Because I've been doing some thinking about how this whole area is set up so far. And due to some inspiration, I'm gonna go and steer away from doing anything sort of double-tracked, or double-track mains. So with that said, this whole freight depot area is going to have to get redone tonight, or partially done. So yeah, we're going to get into that. By the way, too, for those that don't know, I am also streaming over here in Discord, so if you guys are not a part of our Discord server yet, please feel free to jump into the description down below. There's a link for you and to join our Discord server. When you join, please be sure to read and, more importantly, accept the rules. Breaking of said rules will not excuse you for not reading them. Okay, so I am going to assume that we're about fully done there. So let's get this forward, this on back, and we'll get on our way. I'm sure that the likelihood of us getting a more powerful geared locomotive is likely. However, the strongest engine, or the most powerful engine still in the game, is actually, in fact, Climax, sitting at about 17,000 traction effort, with the Class 70 behind it at about 15,000. Now, as for the new engines coming in, I don't know what their traction efforts are. I do know that they're probably going to be up there quite a bit, so we will have to wait until something like the Uinta or the Mudhunt come out to see what those traction efforts are. I'm sure somebody could probably look up a historical measurement of them, but I do not know what that is off the top of my head, so I do apologize for that. Well, to be fair, Marcus, our logging line currently is actually isolated, so if you take a look here, we're on this route over here, so it'll be a while, but our entire logging line is isolated, so it goes from only the sawmill down straight to the logging camp, all the way down into the southwest corner of the map. Now, our logging camp on this map, if you guys are watching the stream, or watching this world for the first time rather, is that all the industries on this map have been moved around, and in the case of the logging camp, has not only been moved, but duplicated. So there are two logging camps technically on this map. One only provides logs, and the other only provides cordwood. In both cases, we will have to shut in and out of the loading lanes because of how they are oriented on the map. But we'll show you guys that in a little bit. Once we get all this down there, of course. I'm being added in YouTube discussion. Why am I being added in YouTube discussion? Yes, Will, this is the Mixed Industries map. By the way, you guys can use the chat in the actual call itself. There's a community stream room chat. Gotta find the icon for it, though. Railroad and work operates, and yeah, a little narrow gauge has a hump yard with double mains. All good, Will. So I'm not going to spoil it, but I do have something very special for you guys planned in roughly a few hours. This is going to be a longer stream, but in at least like 2 hours from now. A little over 2 hours from now, actually. Oh, and we need to stop, because this is what happens when I monologue and not pay attention. Brakes! I made a wrong turn. Badly. Sort of. Okay, yeah, so, what I was saying, before I was about to run straight into the shade over there, is that if you guys stick around for about a little over 2 hours from now, I do have a very special treat for you all, which I am very, very happy and very excited about, and so is the other half of this. So, yeah, not going to spoil it right now, but, yeah, I'm just, can't wait to see what happens from this. So, it's going to be a good stream, and I'm very happy about it. A camel emoji, thank you for your emoji. Hello, Midland, welcome on back. Hope you've been having a A-OK weekend with New Year's. What happened to Betsy? Oh, hi. You scared me. I was literally addressing you in chat, and then you talked to me. That's creepy. Anyway, oh, now I've lost my track. I don't even know. It's hope you had a good weekend with the New Year's and all that fun stuff. If you want the server info, I can DM it to you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let me do that now. Do you remember the region?
Vaguely, I think so.
Okay, I'll just...
Yeah, just DM me.
That's the region. And that is the password. You should be able to figure out the, no, well, you'll find the name of the server pretty easily.
Yeah. Is it beta or no?
Main branch.
Main branch, okay.
Even though there is no difference between the two at the moment.
Fair enough.
Okay.
But, yeah, no, New Year's was decent. Got to travel finally after having furnace trouble, so.
Yeah. Sounds good. What is it do you own? Or what? I don't know what that question is, Camp. Somebody's saying the Mud Hen has about 28,000 traction effort. That's impressive.
Yeah, the original version of the Mudhead, the Class 125, had 28,000 because of the Vokling compound part of it.
Which I think is what's supposed to be coming into the game, but I could be wrong at this point.
Yeah. The actual K27 that came later when they simplified it actually lost about 1,000 pounds of tractive effort.
Well, even still, that's way better than what we have now, because the top traction effort in the game is 17,000.
That's very true.
Alright, number 3, number 2. I'm sure these cars are going to get mixed up at any point, so I'm not even really going to be worried about its order. I just want to get these over to the logging line. What engines are we sure that are being worked on? Currently, right now, the Class 125 and the Uinta. I don't know what... I know there are 2 other engines teased. I do not know what those engines are. I'm sure quite a few people have their guesses, though.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of guesses on those. I'm not entirely sure myself.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's exactly confident. The other 2 obviously were easy because they're a little bit more unique in their design. I think somebody had said that at least one of the 2 other engines is going to be Baldwin, although that is a pretty fair, easy guess statistically, so. But they were basing it off of the shape of one of the domes. Midland Productions has joined the world.
Yes, I have.
Alright, so let's pop over here.
So, fun fact, this will be my first time on a modded industry world.
Well, welcome. All the industries have been moved other than the iron mine and the sawmill.
And forward.
Like, trying to slowly drag
I see
this.
the freight depots doubled.
Yes. Alright, that should be good enough.
Not gonna lie, if playing without extended, the telegraph offices are pretty handy.
Oh, yeah. No, Marcus, I do not know how little that narrows things down. Not very far, I'd imagine. Do you mind spotting me? On the turntable?
Which way we spotting?
The lane with all the other cars on it. I'm gonna back into.
Okay.
The log ramp.
You got about 3 tracks.
Okay. 1, 2... And this is the 3rd one? Oh, okay.
One more
be...
after this.
Alright, so it's a stop one here. It's not stopping, not stopping, not stopping, not stopping, not stopping.
Slowing down, slowing down.
And put it in reverse. Big boy is
So you
not going to
need
be added to the
hand
game.
pin on this one, and you're lined up here.
And we just need to, if you want me to kick it, yeah, I can kick it if you want to do that.
Yeah, I was just
Easier.
making sure we have a link and a pin there. Let me get over here and see if we got a link and a pin over here too.
Oh, I mean, I do have extender running, so I could also give you slightly faster running speed.
Slightly faster would be appreciated.
Alright, doing a kick.
You're good for kick. Probably should have asked this before we kick them. The brakes are on those other cars, right?
Sure, let's go with that.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know.
Felt like it. Alright, these are all together.
Cool.
Yep, there was one brake on, and you need to switch the other way, or are we good?
Sorry. No, keep it as is.
Keep it as
Sorry, I gotta respond to a few things here while I'm turning here. So once I line this up. Wait. No, I missed it again. I love this turntable. I hate missing things. Alright, hold on. Let me respond to one or two things. I'm sorry for the awkward pauses. I gotta respond to a DM here.
all good.
Unless you mind jumping on the engine and backing her up to the other car?
Yeah, sure, I'll hop on here.
I just gotta handle Discord here for a second.
That's always fun.
Yeah, I gotta add some permissions here. That should work. Alright, yeah, so, sorry. I had to, yeah, sorry. Had to, modify some, Discord permissions for later. But yeah, we are almost onto this. I'll put a link and pin here. Oh, no, okay, you already had it on the engine.
I took that. So I took it out, but now I can no longer see Betsy 2.
Huh?
Betsy is not visible for me. There is nothing.
You can't see the porter here.
No, oh, I just went. It's on the turntable for me.
That's interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
Now it's back here. Okay.
Alright, all I did literally was move the brake.
So that probably helped.
Yeah, slight desync issue it looks like.
Yep. Oop. There we go. You're
Good?
hooked in.
Alright, cool.
Yep.
I will move us forward.
Speaking of Discord settings, I need to turn that down a little bit.
Yeah, the holidays were nice for me, William. People like some of the older engines, like the Glenbrook, Eureka, and so on. 4 truck Shay, please. Yeah, a faster Shay would be nice. I still actually want the older one, the vertical boiler. Yeah, I want the vertical boiler Shay. That was a cool model. Alright, should be about clear in a second.
You're on.
Okay.
You're on.
Boop.
Should probably throw a brake on.
Alright, I will start us turning. Classic Railroads Online be funky? How so? I mean, there's a lot of problems with this game, but you gotta be more specific.
I think they were referencing the desync issue there.
Oh.
Potentially. And Marcus, if you're asking if the 4-truck shade does exist, yeah, it did. That was a thing.
Standard gauge, though, wasn't it?
It was standard gauge, that one.
Am I at the right stop?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Hold on, let me
You're just not. You got like to line up. There you go.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
And if you want to kick it. On
no, we'll just go straight back onto it.
Okay.
Hello, Rolston. Welcome on back. Back from your holiday. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Raise of hands from everybody in chat who here got a choo-choo for Christmas. Or the holidays.
I didn't officially get a choo-choo for Christmas, but I got a few hand-me-downs from family and friends of family.
I actually got a few choo-choo ornaments because it's the first year in my new apartment. And, yeah, my parents ended up giving me both new ones and old ones that I had from growing up as a kid. The unfortunate part is that we actually had, at some point, a monorail from Disney. It was like a very old 3-piece ornament set, right?
Yeah.
And my mom knew that we still had it. She found it at some point and put it somewhere, but then that was like months ago, so she couldn't find it before Christmas, and was sad about it because she really wanted to get it back to me. It's one of my favorite ornaments. Does an Amazon gift card count? Sure. I got a few hands raised for people that got choo-choos for Christmas. Alright, cool. Alright, so, let's see. Do we want to go through the... I was going to say, do we want to go through the process of changing the positions of the caboose and engine, as we technically should? Or do we just want to break all the rules and run everything all in reverse?
Well, technically it wouldn't be breaking the rules, because on the modern day railroad, cabooses and caboose are used as shoving platforms for reversing moves, so technically we're not breaking the rules?
Okay, we're gonna reverse then. Totally didn't install the turntable for the exact same purpose.
Sorry.
That's fine, I got somebody that will school you later for that comment.
But no, a lot of modern day caboose got turned into shoving platforms for actually somewhat this exact purpose, long reversing moves. Gives the a place for the conductor to stand, rather than just hanging onto the train.
Radler says he's got about 400 hours in RO. I've got above that, like 5, maybe 600 at this point. I took a very large break for good reasons. Zach said they got an Amtrak train number 6 eastbound California Zephyr.
You were a rail fan. You were a rail fan, Zach? That's a nice touch.
I don't know if it was a rail fan or they got it for Christmas, but yeah. Nice.
Not often you get to see that unit. But I got some. I got my grandpa's old Lionel set that he had, and then I also got 2 pre-war apparently Lionel sets that a friend of my dad had when his father passed away, and I didn't officially get trains for Christmas, but then I kind of got trains for Christmas.
Were those like all HO scale?
Scale actually.
O scale?
Good pictures here in your Discord.
Yeah, drop those. What did I want to? I saw something in chat that I wanted to address. Oh, Jordan. Yeah, seeing the title say modified industries, what does that mean? That means the industries have been moved around on the map, with the exception of the iron mine and sawmill. So if I open up Extender here, you guys can see we have 2 freight depots technically. Our coal mine is up here. This is the ironworks. Hi, dog. Hi. Get out from under my armpit, please. Logging camp has been moved over here. So our logging camp actually has been split between 2 different locations. So we're going to the one that has logs only, and we'll show you guys when we get there. But essentially they've been duplicated and split, meaning that only one provides logs and the other provides cordwood only. Our oil field is down here under where the coal mine used to be. The refinery is slightly off from its original location, and the smelter is in the oil field location. So, yeah. We are out a ways. Back to the train.
Next, just so you know, I put those in the model choose channel in Discord.
Okay, I'll have to take a look at those. Rolston said they have 400 hours on rolling line. That's a lot of hours. I actually have to, I had to get back in slightly into rolling line because there's been some, not too much content dropped for it, but some decently good updates that I haven't really covered on stream before or video. But, yeah, there was the Slice of Wellington, I think, that got updated, bringing in, like, roads and cars, and then there is, a sort of, like, quick Christmas winter update for the game as well. Imagine what a 0220 Shay would look like. It would look like a 2-axle car.
Yeah, that's like the train version of a car, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be a 2-axle vehicle. Is essentially what that would be.
I forgot something here very important in the caboose.
Was that the coffee?
Yeah, I need to warm up the coffee here.
Alright, good.
There we go. Coffee should be warming up.
Our new dog doesn't know exactly what to do. She keeps going from like the hallway to like behind me because my girlfriend is in the shower right now.
Oh.
And the bathroom door is open, so there hasn't been any screaming yet, but... Ellie. Jelly bean. Alright.
My cat at the moment sleeping on her 5-foot-tall perch. Just glaring at me.
Yeah, the cats haven't really been all that happy with the dog yet, but it hasn't been terrible.
They'll get used to it eventually. Or not. And they'll just be mortal enemies.
Yeah. Alright, let's check. We're not all that far off. We got basically another large curve and some slight S-ing, but... yeah, we should be lined into some of the stumps.
got clear track back here at least.
Yeah, there's nothing on the rails. There's barely anything on the map.
Is this all the cars that you have so far?
Yeah, 4 log cars and 2 stake flats is about it in terms of rolling stock. Not counting 2-way cars, 2 Porter 2s, and 2 Shays.
That also reminded me to join the company, so I just did that.
Hello, Swifty. Vincent's asking, on the default map, what would you recommend to be the best way to go from the smelter down to the iron and coal mine? Current power is Glenbrook, 3 Betsy's, 2 are the upgraded. So you have Betsy and 2 of the Porter 2s, that's what you're saying. So for the smelter to the coal mine, I mean, you wouldn't really need that by any means. Well, actually, no, sorry. I take that back. You absolutely do need that. But I would definitely recommend a 1% or 2% if you can. Especially if you're only really using the Glenbrook with a small load. Going from the smelter to the coal mine, and about the same for the iron mine. Now, there is not too much of a height elevation difference between the iron mine and the smelter. And I can show you, sort of. So the smelter sits about up here in this little area here, and it's at an elevation of about 200. If you go all the way down to the river, the iron mine sits at an elevation of about 400, so you have about 200 meters. So, yeah, you need quite a bit of distance if you're going to go for a low-grade track, like 2%. Some people have built essentially from the long eastern side of that valley going up. But you do you. Honestly, the best way of doing this in the game is just exploring and figuring it out on your own.
Very true.
Yeah. Thoughts on the logging camp?
I like this layout. This is, I know this isn't stock and this is all moved industries, but this is actually really nice. I like this. It's organized, but also gives it that like branch line feel, and it doesn't feel like somebody's trying to do a massive class 1 operation in narrow gauge, which is cool.
Alright, sorry. I actually had to tune out there for a second. I caught like half of that, but I was also distracted by my girlfriend who came out of the shower behind me and pointed out that the dog apparently peed behind me. So I'm not going to move for a minute. Yeah, there's another wet spot behind my chair. So, yeah, no, I do actually like how this turned out. And I've been taking a lot of inspiration from Heisen Khan's game playthrough, and I've been slowly watching my way through that. So that has kind of been the inspiration of tonight's stream, which is we're going to go through the freight depot and kind of rebuild it to a more accurate standpoint for what that would be. Oh, come on, get out of my office.
So, if I rebuild, like how much?
We're gonna rip up the double mainline stuff and probably simplify things. Do pardon me for a second. Alright, TL Hart is in the stream. So yeah, let's go ahead and start ripping up some of this stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up actually relaying all of this from scratch.
Like cheated?
Yes. Let me think about that real quick on how far I want to go. You can go to the southern end of the yard here and start there.
The kind of direction I'm going.
Yeah, that's south. So you can follow that double main line. You'll see an end point to where that goes to a telegraph office. See, I did just do like a curved yard up here in the pass. And I'm gonna have to redo, I guess, the sawmill. Sort of. I'm not gonna touch the dedicated lines for the logging because that's exactly how I want it. I just need to simplify this and get rid of the double main line. Or at the least change it to maybe some passing lanes.
Yeah.
So I'd say everything between the two telegraph offices at the freight depot at the north and south ends we can get rid of.
One thing I am going to do is I'm going to leave a crossover here, just to mark where things work.
Okay.
Just in case you ever want to use that point again, or not. You know.
Yeah. While I'm at it, actually, I'm gonna go and give me slightly faster running speed. I do the slow version just because I don't want to go too fast. And I'll do the same for you if you stand still for a second.
Standing still.
Quit moving. There we go. Alright, that should be good. You'll notice maybe a slight difference.
It's slight, but significant.
That's a terrible thing to say about this game. Alright, so I'm gonna demolish rails here. I'll leave the premise for that double mainline crossover. Nothing, I'm just thinking about something on my end.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming you want me to leave the loading tracks too?
No, actually, I want to delete those because they're technically too close. You saw the picture I think I posted yesterday or last night, I guess, of
the one with where it was kind of clipping through or hitting on it.
The one with the new Derp Railroad rebuild.
Oh yes.
With the two firewood depots literally between the tracks here. I do like how that turned out. So I might have to do something similar to that again. Alright. I'm gonna replace the switch that was here. I'm gonna keep this switch layout for this the same. Yeah, alright. Ba-dum-ba-bum. I have the wrong switch in my hand. That's the switch I want. There we go. Alright, cool. So that's that. And everything else on the other side got deleted?
Yeah, should be.
Alright.
There's one little piece that I apparently missed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, hold on. Okay. And I just left the crossover piece on telegraph office in case we want to use that as a point, or ditches a corner.
Yeah, so let me see what we can do here. Kind of tempted to run the spawn track connection directly to one of the two main parts here. I might connect it directly to this one that I'm standing on, and then have everything else connect to the other side here.
That's a long way to go though to get a logo out of spawn.
Yeah, but I don't plan on keeping anything here.
Okay.
Yeah, the freight depot is essentially a pass-through area, and honestly probably won't be used all that much, so we don't really have to have anything here.
Fair enough. Then actually based on that, do we want to flip this switch around to be a different direction? To get us going in that direction? Or
No, I can do a nice little handy trick here and go like that, and that will actually pretty much align us directly to the direction we need. So let me run this over. I'll put that in circle mode.
I will say
Although actually I might want to...
For all this game's faults, circle mode is amazing.
It has its moments. I'm not always satisfied with it.
True. I mean, there's definitely instances where it's like, wait, that's not the circle I was asking for. Why did you do that? Where it kind of does tighter at the edges of the circle, or at the edges of the curve, and then wider in the middle.
Alright, so... think about this. I might do something interesting, like, I'm gonna switch around. And set my grid to be proper to 270. Thank you. So maybe do something along the lines of this. I just gotta connect this to this over here. That was not how I wanted that.
That wasn't the plan.
So just rough sketching an idea here. That was a wonderful... Rated for 50.
Yep. Yep.
The general concept, though, that right there is run these two. I guess merge, not merge, but run both points to this point here, and then
Basically, have a switch.
yeah. So each one of these turnouts here. So this turnout goes to the left side of the freight depot, and this one goes to the right, straightforward. We just need to line them up better.
Here, let me see where this ends up. So, yeah, we're gonna have to go further to the right with this one if you look.
Oh, there he is. There's Clown coming in to rate my track building skills. Hi, Clown. Fun fact, I was actually talking with Clown for like the first time in a very long time, actually. Earlier, trying to figure out another track building issue that I had. Actually, hold on. Sheridan had a way of pacing these from a line there, so I'm gonna go like that. I think this is exactly how he measured the distance on this. So I'm actually gonna end up redoing these, but it's a placeholder. Delete this and this.
Yeah, I wasn't actually aware of this method. I usually use just like where the edge of the ties on the switches are, and then get it lined up that way. So I wasn't aware of this method. It's a little different.
Yeah, this is a length where when you go and unload a car, it the unloaded product does not hit the roof and lands nicely on the platform.
Okay. So it's all about just kind of getting it far enough away that it doesn't collide, but then
Yeah.
getting it close enough that it actually registers as, hey, I'm unloading now.
Yeah, just about. So I'm gonna run this straight over. Yeah, well, yeah, if you have it too far away, the item bounces off and hits the ground and all that fun stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna demi this, demi that, and that's...
So is this an extension of the Derp Railroad, or is this a Derp Railroad V2 sort of thing?
I'd probably classify it as a V2, honestly. Oh, actually, that might not be where I want that.
Here at the Derp V2, we handle all our packages with care. Sometimes.
Let's see. I'm going to... trying to decide where I want that angle to be. That's not the right switch I want. might be exactly what I need. Just trying to see if I can figure out like the exact. Oh, that helps a whole lot better. Yeah, let me run off this point here. I don't know this. Actually gonna use. Clown was teaching me a few things. So we're gonna see how well this works live and have Clown laugh at me for failing. No, that's not how I want the switch here.
That's not how you want this.
No, that's gonna go past that. That's gonna be on the left side. I want the two freight depot offloading lines to come together.
Okay, I see what you're doing.
Okay, so for giggles. Oh wow, that was actually very close the first time around.
That was close.
Okay. I don't know what I'm dealing with.
Well, that's workable at least. It gives you a spot to go from.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to build off this one.
Oh, gee. Nothing to see here.
Midland, what are you doing?
Totally didn't just have another corner that was good for 50. What in the world is it doing? Like this?
Alright, we can still definitely be closer.
Okay, I've never had this much trouble with it doing this. What the hell is it doing?
Just need to move ever so slightly back. Still further back. Ah, perfect. Alright, so demo this. Okay. Oh wait, what the... Bro, I had that... I swear to God I had that perfectly lined. No, Midland, what did you do wrong?
I didn't do anything! Everything is exactly as it was. It perfectly lines up that way. What the heck?
Words Online has no bugs.
The problem is, if I remove the switch up here, it does not want to do a nice curve at all. At least for me.
What do you want to know?
Like, for me, it either does a less severe kink or a very severe kink. See how severe that is?
It's fine. It's rated for 50.
So I was trying to put it in at least a little manually to give it a helping hand, and I think I had it, and then he had to do stuff. So let me me place this down. Let's see where that can get us.
Give me a minute. I'm on one grid snapping, trying to align this.
Oh no.
Autumn, we're at 600.
550.
Oh, it's getting closer. 40. That sort of looks like it would work.
Maybe.
Let me,
Like-
yeah, hold on. Let me do it. Just do it over this way. Yeah, it's not an angle that really plays nicely.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do it this way then. Up, 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 Yeah, can you extend the track that I'm standing on right now, actually?
Extend.
Yeah, just build straight forward.
Give me 1 second. I need to go get all 1 meter snapping myself.
Also, I think
And-
technically this should just be a 10-degree curve, but... Yeah, we'll leave it about that. It's all good enough.
Close enough.
That's not an issue.
That
Looks like Penn
Yeah, that's
Central
not a
went and built that
problem.
track.
Sejor's saying so many prompts he never knew existed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it. Don't get me wrong, the new spline tools are a step up from the old one, but they still cause some funkiness that you tend to not expect.
I know a few people that would disagree.
There is definitely people who would disagree.
Alright, you will...
For me, it was definitely, it made things easier.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go to intermission here for a few minutes. Probably like 2 or 3, hopefully. And I will be back because I gotta get the the spot behind me vacuumed. So I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so girlfriend had to go and vacuum the spot behind me with the cleaner. So that's the fun smell that I now have.
Fun smell.
It smells really terrible.
Imagine.
I don't know if you want to.
I was at family's this past weekend, and the one small dog, when it gets excited, it cannot control bodily functions.
Yeah. Alright, so we gotta look at getting this aligned for... What? Okay. I think she's done. Yeah, alright, so back to what I was trying to work on here. Oh, now it smells tangerine in here. Awesome.
That's a little better.
Yeah. It's a lot better than the carpet cleaning smell that I just had. Alright, so I want to bring the spawn track line right here-ish. And I want to try and line it up, I guess, with this switch. And I gotta bring it out towards this way. Alright,
Now, quick question.
yes.
Are these the bridge ones? Is that what we want to use as the final unloading stuff, or do we want stuff with the railings?
I don't know, really.
Okay. Fair enough.
This actually doesn't look terrible for an auto-generated spline.
Yeah.
For the first part of it, the back half of it looks awful. This over here. It goes into it goes into a switch curve, which isn't the greatest, but it's not the worst.
Yeah. It starts nice and yeah. That.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that. Alright, so let's see. Snap here. Never remember my own controls here. Alright, I'm gonna point this at about 90 degrees. Maybe? I'll do 100 meters. And about eyeball it that way. It sort of looks like it's going in the right direction.
Vaguely.
Vaguely. And then if I run a straight piece, it's actually not all that bad. So I'll run a straight piece like this, and then I'll go off of here. We'll do another curve. That's 70. That's a 60. So the 60 meters is about a 30-degree curve. Yeah, that's not bad.
It's looking actually pretty good right
Yeah, alright, that works. Where's that Febreze? Got it. You got the Febreze. Yeah, Swifty, this world is only open right now for DOW crew.
Actually meant to ask you about that next. I got a notification saying it was paused. Is that like a setting thing, or?
Type in chat real quick. It is the new year. I might have to check something. Okay, you do not have a badge either.
Yeah.
Okay. Swifty, you are DOW then, right? Do you have it in Discord? That was not the right screen. Discord, thank you. You actually don't have the DOW. Alright, Alright, yeah. Swifty, I'll manually give you the DOW role for right now. Because I believe from what I remember you are DOW. Oh wait, I can't. Yeah, something's messed up here. I will have to double check that.
I just remember, I think it was right at the beginning of the new year, I got it was a YouTube email saying your membership things had been paused. And I thought it was something on my end with like a debit card or something. But I'm not sure. Because I can also say on your stream, I can't send like a super chat or something too.
I'm resyncing with YouTube right now through Discord, and it said it actually was resynced earlier at like less than an hour ago. Okay. Yeah, Swifty, let me manually add you then. Swifty. You. Connect, speak, video. Alright, Swifty, you may have to reconnect and disconnect to the call. Alright, yeah, I will absolutely have to look at YouTube, so apologies for anybody that wants to be a part of the DOW crew right now. I completely forgot that something changed there. Alright, Swifty no longer has a muted. Well, now he does. You didn't for a second. Can you talk, Swifty? Okay, yeah, you can't talk. You are just very low for some reason.
Don't remember where I have my mic.
Okay. Same region as before. I'll send you a new password though.
I'll explain why it wouldn't work last time.
Yeah. I gotta change it up for security reasons, obviously. Can't just have anybody wandering around the Derp Railroad.
We can't just have any old derp.
Then why are you letting me here?
Because you're the Derpness Away crew.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh, were you working on the back here?
Yeah, I was just trying to map some things out here.
Okay. I mean, I can let you work on that. Doesn't matter. As long as it gets down to like a single track.
Yeah, I'm trying to map things out without having to cut too many trees because we already had that stuff there, but I'm not sure quite yet how this is all gonna pan out.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna start working towards the sawmill then and deleting things.
Sounds like a plan.
Or actually, I might try and reconnect to the double main there, but start turning it into a siding situation.
That also sounds like a plan.
Which I think I'm gonna do. Maybe.
Anything in particular you want me to start with?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess you can just kind of help us where we're at, if you would like. Alright, that's just gonna have to be generated as is. That doesn't actually look too bad. Alright, and then delete this, and then this just becomes a normal curve. What in the world is that kink?
Hey, that's perfect.
That's better than last time. I need to adjust my spectacles.
Purple mode. It's not supposed to connect automatically, but it does.
Alright, cool. So, now we can go down here. I don't know entirely why I would have such a long siding, but we're going to have one.
You need plenty of room for passengers.
Yeah.
You know, you fit 2 trains in.
Actually, this might simplify things around the sawmill. Just gonna go like this again.
You are making me feel so old. I can just see your character running off into the distance.
Yeah, sorry, we got the running speed on thanks to the extender. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I need to actually keep here. Ugh, why does it slide my glasses hurt in this position?
I'll tell you what, I'll start taking some of the trees down that are touching the track.
Yeah, that works. Alright, so that's a sawmill output. These are 2 outputs. So that's gonna merge back over there, so we can delete one of these tracks.
How was everybody's New Year?
It was there.
It was exactly.
Oh, yeah. That was about right.
I might have to reverse these, maybe.
For me, it was a bit weird. I usually don't travel on New Year's. I usually just stay home and spend New Year's by myself because I don't feel like traveling. And then this year I had to just because of life being what it was and things not working the way they were supposed to. So in order to see family for the holidays, I had to travel on New Year's. So I really didn't want to have to do this.
You know what? This actually works.
This is one of the first ones I actually managed to get off work, so it was a bit of a blessing.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that one.
Worked Christmas Eve night, Christmas Day night into Boxing Day, and then was scheduled for New Year's Eve.
Alright,
No,
this
thank
looks
you.
like it simplified pretty well. I really have no idea why I had that switch there. That switch shouldn't have been there. Alright, let's see how this looks on the map here. That's a decently long passing track. So, input, output of inputs. Main bypass. Yeah, that logically works out for the most part. Other than I need a spot to turn around shunting engines.
You don't think this top corner's a bit spicy?
That's still a 30-degree curve.
Really?
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, that's about as tight as you can logistically get it without going more nuts. But yeah, that's... I believe I did lay that at a 30-degree radius. Let me double check there for my insanity.
I mean, one good way to check is if you want to turn over it into
I find no matter how we handle this corner, I always get some form of shake from the trailer or from the car or from the locos.
Yeah. I
We
mean,
never
shake,
seem to be happy with it.
Oh, I may have badly lied about that one.
shake's okay.
That is not actually, sorry, so correction, that is not a 30-degree radius.
Is it a spicy curve?
It's about 40 meter radius.
Oh.
So that puts it about 25 degrees, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, it's about as wide as you can get it. Let me look up that wonderful, helpful chart. DMs of Sheridan, scroll up. 40 meter radius. Yeah, that puts it about a 44-degree curve. So that is it's a mild spicy curve.
Mildly spicy.
Mildly spicy.
might need checking when you get the bigger locos then.
Well, that's the thing. I won't be using the bigger locos for this. I'll be using something small for loading and loading the lumber and beams.
Okay.
So the way this world is meant to be set up is going to be manifest style. So there'll be engines working particular industries. So you'll have stuff that are smaller like porters, C48s, doing more of the shunting and loading. And then leaving them in a yard to be staged for other engines to pick up and run.
Next, when you get a chance, could you look at the map and see if you're happy with the southern end of Freight Depot?
I am not happy, Bob.
I'm not happy. Oh no.
That looks alright.
Okay.
I'll teleport down there though and take a look personally.
Lovely, bye.
Yeah, doesn't look bad. This actually looks a lot nicer in person than it does on the map.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, that works out pretty nice.
I was trying to keep the curve that you had going here, and it's just a matter of getting it over the line now.
Yeah, I'm debating, should we put a section in here to turn locos around? I don't really see the point of doing so.
I mean, well, that depends. Say you buy a loco, and you want to send it down to... Oh, shoot, just bad.
Yeah, it's hard to make an example, isn't it, when the industries are moved around?
Let's say you wanted to send down south. Would you want to reverse all the way there? And I mean, you could, but it could be, not great. Because we.
Yeah, I guess I need somewhere to turn this crap around.
Yeah, I mean, well, in theory, what kind of curve could it come like? Okay. If we somehow put a switch in here, we could just put a turntable right off of the spawn lanes.
Yeah, it would just have to be turned out a little further because that is not going to clear it. So
Yeah.
this ought to do here? Yeah. So just
Oh.
demolish this and connect a piece of track from A to B.
And then we'll have to demolish this curve and reconnect it in. Which luckily it's a slight enough curve that I shouldn't have too much of an issue with it. Hopefully can. Except it's having a massive issue with it. It's not letting me run. Heck. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, good. Kenosha started playing.
Oh no.
But nobody's driving anything, so I think we're good.
Nobody's driving anything. Everybody's good. Right?
I will place a simple bumper at the end of here.
Okay. You got it. Of course, these switch stands are going to be fun.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. And there we go. Beep bop boop. Get 2 of these what I want. Oh, come on. There we are. Perfect. Yeah. I was gonna switch one of them, Clown. Probably gonna switch this one, actually. I think originally I had the handle on that side for this switch. That way we know which switch is which.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Also, are you going to give us any hints for the surprise, or is it just going to be there's a surprise?
Hey Midland, there's a surprise. Yeah, no, you aren't getting hints. All right.
Well, I have some bad news.
What?
If you know anything about racing and just car stunts and stuff, Ken Block has passed away in a snowmobile accident.
I have no idea who that is, but rip.
When?
Today, apparently.
Is that somebody famous?
Yeah,
I'm guessing.
He's a Hoonigan brand founder and rally driver. Does all sorts of car stunts.
Yeah, I wouldn't have any idea who that is.
Wow.
It's not going to be fun for probably.
What was that distance? 73. So I'll do 70. 30.
This turntable's just for a turnaround for locos then, yeah?
The turntable, yeah.
It's for spawn locos that if we want to send them south, we can turn
Sure.
them and send them south.
Right, that makes sense.
It's on back off to Car Mechanic Simulator, I think. So have fun.
Yeah, enjoy that, Clown.
At least I think that's what Cian is.
Yeah, it is. That's what he was playing earlier today. That didn't turn out bad.
Do you want to continue to continue building south, or
Let me have a look. What is to the south? I think it's the ironworks, or no, sorry, the smelter and the refinery.
I mean,
Gotta
my
think
issue
about
is
that.
I don't really know where those are. I'm assuming they're the T by the oil field and the T by the refinery.
Yeah, the smelter is in the oil field location.
Smelters and oil field.
That bottom left T is the other half to the sawmill, isn't it?
Logging camp, yeah.
Yeah. Logging camp, yeah.
And this is
Yeah, we gotta. So after the sawmill, you gotta hook up to the smelter and the iron mine.
oh, so this sawmill's not hooked up to yet. Or
Yeah,
is it?
sawmill's not hooked up to anything other than the logging camp.
Oh, wait,
You're
no,
at the you're at the logging camp, Midland.
Okay.
Or part of it anyway.
Part at the not cordwood part of it. And this is
Oh
the-
yeah.
Yeah.
The cordwood. Oh god, that's gonna be hell. Yeah, this is where this map is gonna get extremely fun.
Yeah, because it looks like we could almost tie into the logging camp line, but we shouldn't.
No, the logging camp line. The logging line's gonna be 100% separated. Uninterrupted traffic. Yeah, so we gotta take our main line down to the smelter, which I guess would be the easiest project right now. But then after that, we gotta connect the other end of the main line that's sitting at the pass currently from the sawmill to go to the iron mine, the iron works, which is up where the plateau yard would be on the OG world. And then take it down the eastern valley to the cordwood camp. That's a headache to think about, actually.
Yeah. 'Cause where the smelter is right now, it would be so easy to just tie it into a logging camp.
Yeah, but I want it separate. It just makes things easier in the long run that way, actually.
We could also. Just with the way that the smelter's angled, I'm trying to think of maybe we do a yard between smelter and what is that? Is that
The
oil?
refinery that's going to be down there as well in the southern industry.
And basically have the main line go to that yard and then just have branch off to the smelter or something.
Yeah, I think that's probably the better bet. Because
It's not angled great, is it?
yeah, they're not going to be angled great. Yeah, because you got to do pick up and drop off at both the refinery and smelter
Yeah.
for logistics transporting. And then you would have each industry operating their own engines to shunt or switch cars from that yard into the industries to operate. So yeah, I would say maybe build the main line south. Take a nice open spot to kind of build a decent sized yard. And then branch off to both refinery and oil field.
Okay.
I
Sounds
want to
like a plan.
finish connecting this over here though first.
Sounds like a plan. Proceeding southward.
I'm gonna butcher your name, Lynette. But asking, does this map have modified terrain, or is it just the industries that are moved around? It is just the industries that are moved around, with the exception of the sawmill and iron mine. And welcome to the stream. Alright, so I'm gonna wind this up a bit. hopefully should be easier to connect. Sort of. In theory, yes. Alright, so 78
Midland,
meter.
if you come in on that angle, you're going to hit the hill if you've not already.
There was also a ditch.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there was a before I hit the mountain, I hit a ditch, so we're gonna have to do some juking and jiving here.
The South Logging Camp, does that line run as close as it can to the top side of the mountains? Or are we going to have some issues trying to bring it round into the smelter?
No, it should decently hug the mountain.
Thinking of that angle. Okay, cool.
So it should be alright-ish. Alright, those curves are not perfect, but they're good enough. And then I can demo this, connect these up.
Funny thing is, you're going to be able to see the line going to the yard between the smelter and the refinery from that logging camp line.
Well, you can pass the main line and the telegraph office from the logging line as well. Alright, Tires on Fire, welcome into the stream. What engine do you think is the best to represent mid-Michigan, Detroit, Lansing, Jackson area? I would not be the person to ask that question. Pick, I guess, what you think would work. A lot of the early narrow gauge would probably consist of something like the Montezuma.
One that's got wheels.
Yes, one that has wheels.
Montezuma, Eureka, Glenbrook are all pretty representative, if not exactly, but pretty representative of early trains pretty much across the country.
Midland, are you going to drop south around that hill and then come back north to go into the smelter?
I'm going to actually go around this hill real quick and drop south into a yard between the refinery and smelter. And then just basically build a yard, and then off of that yard we're going to have the main line going one way, and then pretty much two branches to the refinery and smelter going out of it too. At least that's my game plan at the moment, subject to change.
Alright, let's turn this around. Yeah, I hate those keys. Oh, stop it. Come on, just... There we go.
I'll come join you, Midland, and I'll start removing some trees as you're laying track.
That would be greatly appreciated.
Oh, I didn't say they'd be anywhere near you. I was just,
Yeah. Either way, it's appreciated.
Alright, let's see.
I still think they're missing a trick with the whole cutting down trees, because we have a logging camp to utilise that function, the fact that we're chopping down trees to create a line, etc.
Trying to lay a nice spot for a water tower. That is way too close. That's extremely close.
Yet to find a way that works to put a water tower down without it being off in some way, shape or form.
It's not easy. There is a trick to it, but
The trick is you eyeball it and pull your hair out.
Yeah. And things.
Hey, look at that! I got it pretty much on second try.
Alright, no, I promise you, I am coming to you. But I'm doing crawling pace compared to you two.
Oh right.
Hold on, stop moving.
Yeah, is this you here? Yes, it is. Cheats. Enable sprinting. Slow sprinting now. Cannot have you faster than us. Even though we're on the same
Why not?
sprinting.
Why can't I be the Swifty one? I think it's kind of, you know, in my name.
So I believe that's called entitlement. Yeah, so right now I'm just trying to put down water towers on either end of this bypass siding. I believe I'm listening to Highball for the Yard. Which makes me happy.
And you get here right as I finish chopping things down.
Time to take a 1800 shower. Hey, spot on pretty much again. Alright, who's got the bar soap?
I mean, I'm surprised you're still standing up from the pressure that'll be hitting you right now.
Listen,
I mean,
I got some
boiler
strong
treatment
legs,
is-
alright?
John Railroads didn't have strong.
John Railroadson is an absolute unit.
But I don't think you need soap. The boiler treatment should do you just nicely. Just make sure you don't drink it. Then that's not so fun.
But you could unlock even more superpowers than the super speed that he's got on him.
Yeah, that's when it gets out of hand.
Autistic Gamer says they gotta go. They were getting trolled by a fake spoiler? What do you mean? Usually fake spoilers refers to clickbait, which I have not done to you guys.
No, some people have been posting just like a image of, you know how when you do a spoiler on Discord it does like that overlay spoiler on it?
Oh, yeah.
Some people have just been posting an image of that, and you get trolled into clicking the spoiler even though it's not actually a spoiler.
And people do that with the sensitive images on Twitter.
Yeah.
They do actually get funny too, because in Twitter's case, you can basically mark anything as a sensitive image, and most people expect one thing, but then you meme them, and then they get mad at it. Do I even want to attempt the pass part here?
Midland's deep in thought.
Yes, Midland is. Swifty, the one thing you will learn about Midland is almost always plotting.
Oh, I gathered that a long time ago.
Plotting or scheming? There's a difference.
Usually plotting. Sometimes scheming, but usually
He only
plotting.
schemes on a Wednesday and a Saturday.
and maybe every 4th Tuesday.
Ooh.
The plot thickens.
It looks like, looking at the chat, everybody's agreeing that everything should be Snap accessible.
Yes, I know, guys. Welcome to my world when I was community manager.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I don't mind the like water tower not being Snap. I just want the engine shed to be Snap. Like, how hard is it to do that?
It's
Make it
QMA
like a
we're
toy.
talking about. Very hard, apparently.
Very hard.
With maybe a buffer on the inside instead of just crashing into the back wall. It's just for aesthetics.
No, I don't want to ask for the moon here. No, not even the buffer. I just want it to snap to the track. That's it.
Yeah, people. That's something that I've personally asked QMA to do at one point, and he's like, "No, they can just work as is." And I'd sit there and bang my head against the desk for an hour.
Yeah, QMA.
It's talking to a brick wall, chat. I'm sorry. That's the reality of it. You want a feature, go talk to the nearest brick wall, because you'll get a better result than talking to QMA.
You built the love.
The only time that I've gotten him to like really revert back on a decision that he's made is the wood blob. Just because of how much the community hated it.
Oh,
What was wrong with the wood blob? I was birthing him.
Freaking ugly, bro.
Yeah.
There were many things wrong with the wood blob.
So I was
Piece of artwork in the game.
I was talking to Clown earlier today, and I was going on about some of my experiences as a community manager, and some of the fun parts of doing the devlogs then was like I would get into like a fresh build and not really fully look around because I wanted to have sort of the same excitement as everybody else. But there were definitely times where I got into filming the vlog and then something would happen live in terms of like finding a bug. So like one of the good examples is when the Glenbrook came out, the first showcase of it, I was going around the engine, and when I realized that there was something wrong, it was because the sander bar that you usually would use to activate the sander in the engine was inside the boiler. I was like, oh, that's not supposed to be there.
Which one of those? Which one of the locals was it that he originally had? I say originally, when I'm talking ages ago, it was a valve as opposed to a handle. It's been switched. I can't remember which one it was now. It bugged the life out of me.
I don't know. Maybe the C70. Glenbrook still has does the Glenbrook sander's not in the boiler still, is it? There's no way.
If it is,
I'm buying a Glenbrook right now to find out.
Derp V2's next engine, Glenbrook. Why? Because we needed to test something.
Well done, Nasser. Look what you've done. You've made him go buy a new loco.
Oh no, the sander
Just
is
to prove a point.
no, the sander is outside of it. I can see the handle. It's just he's lined it. He's done a stupid where he's lined it directly into one of the handrail on the outside of the boiler. Is what he's done.
Excuse me, Midland. Excuse me. I am here to cut down the trees.
Okay.
Let's just. You know,
That's your got it.
I've been hired for one job and one job only.
Sorry, I'm used to being ES&D chairman and dealing with the employees on the ES&D.
Well, you've given me the most money. I think that warrants you to be the chairman of the Derp right at this point.
I'll be chairman of the Derp Road and the ES&D. Oh dear.
There's gonna be some conflicting interests.
Definitely.
I mean, you are making some real serious, unsafe working environments. I'm chopping down trees here. You're removing track from underneath me. I could have fallen. The axe could have gone. You know, we need to have a conversation.
Yeah, let me head down to where you guys are at.
Did you chop your legs off? No. Therefore,
I nearly did. You know what? If it happens again, I'm gonna go to next. It's just horrible working conditions.
If you think we have an HR department, you're poorly mistaken.
I signed
Or
on
anything
here
of the
for
such.
an HR department.
Like, technically, in the hierarchy of the Discord server, wouldn't Sheridan be HR?
In this case, no, because I'm still the owner of the server.
Well, I was in the middle of typing out a strongly worded telegram to him then.
Oh. Well, don't stop. Make sure you send it via email too, by the way.
In triplicate?
What's email?
Oh, right. Wrong generation. Can you telegraph Braille?
Good question.
I mean, technically you could if you had... well, no, because Braille would imply that you have no... No, that's wrong, actually. I was going to say it implies that you have no hearing, but that's actually incorrect. It just means that you have no eyesight.
I mean, if you have a telegraph that can punch holes in paper...
Yeah, you could do.
Yeah, if it can punch...
I don't know why you would.
Well, I mean, you can hand somebody, like a person that operates a telegraph office, a piece of Braille and tell them to tap that out on the telegraph. That would be fine.
Yeah.
Because you would at least assume that they've had enough training to do that. Logically. Like, that would be a plausible thing to happen. I don't know if I can cut these trees down that are actually in the smelter itself.
I noticed there was a few in the freight depot. I'm like, how do we get those out of there? And the answer is you don't.
No, the answer is you just run the tree-nator and cut down all the trees in the world and then replant them. Sort of.
That's true.
Actually, you can trim around the industries. I probably should have done that.
Available from
I
Sheridan.
did start doing that. I did start cutting it down around the smelter before.
Well, I've just cleared, like, basically all the areas of the smelter itself.
Are you taking my job as well now? Is this what's going on?
No, I'm just helping out. I'll go to the refinery if you want, if it makes you feel better.
No, fine. I'll just sit here.
Twiddle my thumbs.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. I'll bugger off to the refinery then.
Are you double switching here as well?
Depends on who you were talking to.
You, Midland.
Well, the problem is here, I don't really have a choice.
Yeah, these locations are going to give quite a few challenges.
Touche.
Yeah. That's the issue here. I don't really have a choice.
Oh, I've got a car washer tree.
Do
Or
this
had one.
slow down and we get the brakeman to run ahead.
Yeah. Because the line that you're facing, or if you face me, this line I'm standing on is the one to go off to the smelter.
Right.
And then it's all gonna kind of converge in the yard here, and then
This is right. This is where they got. Oh, okay.
Where's
At least
Auntie
that's
when
the
I
plan.
need him?
Actually, Auntie's presently in my Discord server, probably playing Civilization. Yep, he is.
Oh, Civ 6?
Yep.
I have that game, actually. I've never played it.
I got gifted it and told to enjoy, and then I
Didn't enjoy it.
Well, no. Then I went to play Uno with some people on Heist's server, and then I came here.
Oh. Uno is
A
fun.
request in chat. I think you might be able to help out with from Kara.
Yeah, correct. I saw your comment. I kind of want to slap whoever made the official docs misaligned. That would be QMA. If you want the actual, like, down-to-degree misalignments, go talk to Clown. He has a spreadsheet of all that data. And then he has a modified world of the alignments fixed.
Oh, I like Clown even more.
Clown's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's lots of things I can forgive in this game, but finding a way to try and align track with the misaligned. Yeah.
Now, I don't know how the alignments are for these platforms because Clown did not make this world. And I don't know if the guy that did went to that level of detail.
Play it safe and think no for the time being.
Yeah.
That would probably be best.
Well, I mean, we're going for a little bit more of a realistic standpoint anyway, so we just assumed that, you know, narrow gauge wouldn't have perfect alignments either.
Exactly.
This oil barrel dock is way, way too tall. I hate how tall this dock is. I also love these stairs that go to nowhere.
Yes, to nowhere.
Yeah, you can find that on the logging camp too.
Wait, there's more than one set of stairs to nowhere?
Yeah, so at one point Kiyome went and modified some of the industry platforms. The refinery and the logging camp were those such platforms, and I forget. Unless he fixed the logging camp, because I think originally the loading platforms for the logging camp were not together like this. I'm pretty sure I have proof of that. I just don't know where that picture would be. Hello, Sniper. Welcome on back. And Dallin, Pyro. Hello, guys. Sorry, I've not really been too paying attention to chat. I'm sorry. How's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? What time is it? It's almost like 10:30. It's almost happy hour.
Had a few hours.
Is it is it a half hour to the surprise or an hour?
Yes.
I like it.
Or is the surprise whenever the surprise is available?
Yes.
Is it ready now?
I don't know why you asked the surprise. If you can figure out what the surprise is.
Yeah,
Midnight. Is it ready now?
I have a feeling I know what it is, but I don't want to guess out of fear of being right.
Go with that instinct.
The cookies that are in the smokestack of the cook, they're finally ready to be eaten. You're going to share them all out with us. That's the surprise. We get cookies.
Yes, everybody gets
Yeah.
cookies.
There we go. There we go.
Next
Now
to
we-
in no way has any of our mailing addresses gives us all cookies.
That's fine. Now, what do you think Sheridan's for?
There you go.
I don't know why this industry didn't have it completely filled. All the other industries, all the inventories were completely filled except for this one.
Looks like Nastu's had the issue with the membership being paused as well.
Oh, yeah. Nasu, by the way, if you want to join, you're welcome to do so. I can get you in here.
He has the power.
Yeah, I know a guy.
The question is, do you know a guy who knows a guy?
Yeah, I know that too. I've met my fair share of people. Still haven't met Con Gaming though. I'm sad about that.
I don't know if I've met Khan, but I've definitely played games with Khan and been headshotted in TF2 by Khan.
Oh, that's good.
So,
Do you feel honored?
Yeah, as for the memberships, guys, I apologize. I don't know why that's been paused. I'll have to take a look at that either later tonight or tomorrow. Hopefully that will get fixed soon. Actually, I don't think I've even had a payout yet from YouTube yet, so I also need to fix that.
well, that was the other thing. It's not just memberships. You can't even super chat.
Alright, I have found a track. I must have missed you guys completely. Oh, there's a telegraph office here. What is this office? Why is there no coffee? I see a teapot. I want coffee. Oh, Nasu's in Discord here, so let's fix you up. Although you should... NASA, are you just not able to talk? Because you have the role, so you should technically be able to, but I don't know what your personal life situation is.
You're not restricted the same as I was. Because we joined the same day, and both of us were restricted with access.
Okay. So, yeah, Nasu, we can get you into the game. Let me DM you. Same region, different password, and the new password is that. And catching up on Discord here to see what's going on. Model choo-choos.
Yes, model choo-choos.
That is a very old Lionel building.
Yeah.
What does the front of that say? It says Lionel something? Lionel City?
Lionel City or something like that, yeah.
That is an antique you have there.
Yeah, that was part of my grandpa's Lionel set, which was the Erie set that's pictured there.
Yeah, I'm seeing Lehigh Valley.
Is this the first time we're laying track to like the smelter and that?
Yes, on this world.
Do they come preloaded with some?
Yeah, some the industries do have materials on them.
Yeah.
Most of them, other than the refinery.
Okay, I was just looking at this. There's 296 iron ore. However, 0 cord oil. So I just couldn't quite fathom why.
Reasons.
Alright, what is...
Magic.
That's the surprise.
Yes, the industries of being already loaded is the surprise.
Alright, so I'm kind of seeing what you guys are doing. Definitely not curved enough for the end of your line. Because the way it's pointed, you're going to hit a hill. Going towards the refinery, sort of.
Yeah, we're still trying to work that out.
Yeah.
He is. I'm looking at trees, thinking of different ways to cut them down.
We need to get you a chainsaw or something.
No, I'm happy. I'm okay.
John saying I should definitely do a guest appearance with Con and Heist's World when they do a third person running trains. I would love that. I think in their first episode I definitely put my name in the hat, or name out there for that sort of thing. Yes, Nasu. However, that is up to both Con and Heist, so I have no control over that. If they do decide to invite me, then I'll absolutely do it, for sure. But again, that is up to you, or up to them, sorry. Aren't these tracks a little close? What did you use to line this up?
The ties on the switch, and it's just at the edge of the ties on the switch.
Oh, okay. Well, if something derails, you're peeing in the cup.
I mean, okay. I can steal some from the supply closet on the ES&D. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I still need to get myself a cup. I need the bug heist about that.
Technically, Heist still needs to actually send me one.
Some pee in a cup.
Yeah. Alright, but don't mind me, I'm just doing some detailing.
Detailing?
Yep.
Some detail work.
Just throwing the stone groundwork into the ground.
Wait, hold on. There is iron ore there for you, but there isn't iron ore there for me.
Well, sucks to be you. It means you're poor.
I guess so. But no, like this entire this area over here that is supposed to have 296 iron ore, literally none of it's here. I just have this little tiny pile in this corner here.
I didn't say that I could see it. I just said the number's there.
Yeah. All I see is this little tiny pile in the corner here.
Wait, so am I standing in the air for you then?
You are indeed.
You were, and then when you stop moving, you sink to the bottom.
Hail me, I am your savior, John Railroadson. I demand you to pay tribute.
Well, I'm already in your company, so technically I will be paying tribute.
Well, chop a tree down in your honor.
Chop a tree and name a village in your honor.
Yeah. Alright. So do we want to do like shorts shunting style here? I mean, I know I can definitely go ridiculous and do 100 hoppers if I really feel the need. Which I really don't.
Do we feel the need for that?
Not when you want to see where the iron mine is.
Where is the iron mine?
Scared.
It's in the north pass above the sawmill.
Oh no! Oh, that's right. It's there. I have bad memories from there.
So, what is it? Heisis Georgetown Loop? That valley? Yeah, that valley.
Yeah, I have bad memories of that valley because we actually had to If you ever watch the return stream of the ES&D, you'll see what we had to do to make that work with new scorings. It was bad.
Hello, Coaster?
Nick and Swifty, I am going to tag out for like 30 seconds to go get something to drink, so I'll be right back.
Oh, get us something, yeah. How dare you have a coffee break?
Hey, it's not like I get paid for it.
Yeah, you're supposed to be getting me coffee. What kind of railroad is this? Yeah, this is the coal mine. I don't even know where to begin for laying foundation around here, to be honest. And the worst part about this whole thing is that while the new groundwork has been updated to have a flat surface, if you place groundwork on top of it, it raises it up. So it's not going to be easy laying level groundwork anymore. I wonder actually if I can... Does this count as a hitbox up here? Oh, wait. Hold on. Can I stand on the... I don't think I can stand on that coal. And I can't see if I'm below it.
Come and see this for myself. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. There are so many questions I have right now.
Well, please hold your questions till the end. There's some groundwork.
I was about to ask, how do you intend to combat this?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, because I've seen pictures of how the creator originally had this, and that was using the old groundwork. So I can definitely get away with maybe making something a little bit more level, but it is definitely going to take a lot of work. Yeah, alright, yeah, you can sort of get away with level track here.
The question is, do you have 3 weeks to be able to level it all out?
Sure. Oh, if you guys want to keep working on what you guys are working on, mess around with this for a little bit. See if I can't lay something simple down.
If Midland doesn't come back with coffee for all of us, then I'm not going to be impressed.
Is there a reason it's floating? That's because the industries were moved, and the industries don't have land attached to them. So that would be the reason why they're floating. Alright, let me try and level this out, I guess. Sort of. I gotta place groundwork down in the valley first to do anything else.
We believe in you.
Wow, thank you. I definitely do not know anything to say right now. Nasu, I don't know exactly what to tell you to do at the moment, other than maybe help me clear trees and try and fill this in. I need like all the low points of this valley filled in first, before we can continue placing groundwork at the height that I'm already placing it at. Tree, go away. Thank you. Alright, here we are. Oh, spacebound tree.
It's online space program.
Yeah, sponsored by John Robertson. Cut down. Oh, or just disappear and vanish. That's fine too, I guess.
Midland, have you been over to where they are and just had a look at how amazing the
Coal mine is.
Oh, honestly, best thing you've ever seen.
Oh, is it in? Is that what's in that valley, or is it?
Yeah, the coal mine is in the Georgetown Valley.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
It is also part of the space program.
Is it sad that I'm actually kind of tempted to try and build like an underground tunnel under this? Somehow. I don't know if I had the creative patience for that though.
I foresee issues. However, I'm intrigued.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Yeah, I might have to demolish some of this groundwork up here first before I do anything else up there.
You glide you down here with me at the smelter. Midland.
What's up?
I said, are you glad you're working down here at the smelter with me instead of up there?
Yeah.
Midland's soul sounds like it's on fire looking at this.
Just a teeny bit.
Oh, I did not want you to snap. How dare you snap? And the absolute amazing part is we are nowhere near close to pretty much running any operations at the moment.
Excellent.
Oh, we could always run from the lower log camp.
Well, yeah,
somewhere.
you could run the log camp to the sawmill, but that's about it. And then maybe the sawmill, lumber and beams to the freight depot. But I have to reset money for everything first before we really do any sort of actual operations, because I still have like 126,000, and that was really just to kind of kickstart equipment, so to speak. That is one way to make an entrance. Evil laughed.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hi. What's up?
Hi, Heist. How are you?
Doing well. How are you guys?
Second stream ever I think you've ever appeared on my channel.
Problem. Oh, is this live on your channel?
Yes, right now.
Oh, hey. Hey, channel.
Welcome.
Hey, Nix's channel.
Yeah.
Surprise! I thought this was just in Discord. Look at me.
Yeah, no, I've
Why?
made a
What's
habit
like
of streaming in both Discord and YouTube at the same time now.
Oh, that's smart.
How was your food, sir?
It was good.
Yeah.
I was a trash person, and I ordered Domino's, and I had a pizza.
I am actually kind of jealous right now.
I was having a bit of a poopy moment, cleaning the kitchen and dealing with things, and it was like, you know what sounds nice? Pizza.
a whole pizza to yourself.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't have to save some for tomorrow.
It's smart, honestly.
I chose wisely, but I did have beer with the pizza, which makes it better. So.
Yeah, that definitely makes it better. But yeah, so we're on the Modified Industries map.
Oh goodness, how does that even put up with the new splines?
Are you watching my screen right now?
I am. I can
Yes.
see that the coal mine is floating. So you're just trying to pad out the location where it is to...
Yeah. So this coal mine is in your Georgetown Loop Valley.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. So it's limited.
This is a different moved industry map than the one that I've played.
Yes. So this one was made by a friend of mine called Nuclea, who streams generally on Twitch with Railroads Online. It's actually probably streaming right now, as per usual. But yeah, he's actually got a second version of this that's a little bit more updated. But a while back, I had asked him for this ages ago, and I think I originally requested the map back when the new splines were starting to drop for the dev branch. I was going to try and use some of it to showcase, but I never actually did in the dev logs. So the map kind of just ended up floating around, fully completed from when Nuclea had made it, and tossed it to Sheridan. He's like, here, delete all the track and kind of just clean things up. And he's like, yeah, sure, go ahead. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. So yeah, the main inspiration is actually kind of thanks to you and Khan, because I've started looking at this map and I kind of wanted to do it more manifest style. So a little background, I guess, for everybody else on how this kind of came to happen to be a little surprise for Heist joining us is I wanted to pick Heist's brain on how narrow gauge manifest style operation kind of works, and see if we can get a good foundation for this world.
Well, sure. We could definitely do that.
And if you want to have a look at what we already did on the map, I can send you the server details too.
Sure, why not? Give me something to do while I'm answering questions. What download region should I be in?
I will DM that to you in a
Shoot me
second.
all the info when you get a sec.
Download region is the first, the second is the password. Full name of that location, not what I just sent you. Because Steam does not recognize that as a location.
I wouldn't think that would be a download region, just because it's written, so that'll be fine.
Yeah. Let me actually turn you up a little bit. You seem a little low on my end, but there we go.
More gooder?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we've kind of gotten spread out all over the place. So Nasu, if you want to kind of keep grinding it, maybe trying to level this out better, that's up to you. Or if you want to pop down to the other guys and help them out, that's also up to you. But I'll use our handy dandy new telegraph offices to teleport to our new freight depot that we actually redid. Oh jeez. I had earlier, I've had this question more than once already, Heist, as you probably have maybe imagined, but people have been asking me whether or not I would appear in the series with you and Khan.
Well, perhaps. We tend to keep it just us two for the most part, just because it keeps the banter really easy, and we're really consistent with getting the edits and everything done, and we know the pacing of everything. But we are planning on doing a community sort of, get a whole server going and run trains and whatever kind of thing. That will be interesting to see if anyone else appears in the voice chat or not for that. So I gotta talk with Khan on that still.
Yeah, I mean that's generally what I've been telling people. Is like it's up to you guys, obviously. So it is what it is. But I will absolutely say yes if that invite gets sent my way.
Nope.
The only other thing that you definitely should note that I've whinged about more than once to you is when in the world are you gonna tour my original world?
Yes, I need to do some more of those. People keep asking. They were fun to do. They didn't do terribly well as live streams, unfortunately, but they were fun to do and a good way to reach out to the community. And I did say I would tour your guys' one, so we can do that.
I'm holding you to that, just FYI.
Well, that's fine.
But we are actually in the process too of redoing that world in the new splines, which we started that project yesterday. So we
if
have the
you'd,
original world.
If you want me to do the original one, or if you want me to wait and do the updated one, I don't care either way.
Yeah. It's up to you. I mean, the original one is impressive because it's all the old splines and the lines
That
and
could
tracks.
be fun to show off.
Yeah.
Look, they did this with the original splines because they're insane.
I point that insanity more towards Sheridan than myself.
Are there 2 freight depots in this map?
Yes, there are.
Well, that's hilarious.
Yeah. I actually kind of like the look of it, minus the tree sticking out in the middle of them. That's gonna get fixed eventually. We just haven't done it yet. But yeah, no, there are 2 freight depots. They're actually moved from their original location as well, as they're closer to the spawn tracks.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, we can kind of tour things around. I don't have an engine here. I do have a lot of money if you want me to buy an engine.
Up to you. I don't mind. I'm just here as a guest.
Okay. Well, why don't we go and hit the old Zuma? Because I've never really used the Zuma all that much.
May as well.
Nice. If somebody's offering to buy you a loco, don't turn them down.
That's a good point. That's fair.
And Heist, you won't have to go find this one in a barn.
That
Yeah.
also helps.
I did actually watch part of that stream, and I haven't finished the rest of it. Stupid question. This is me showing my level of knowledge of narrow gauge. Would it be Denver and Rio Grande on the tender for the Zuma?
It would be Denver and Rio Grande with a period at the end. Montezuma was there first.
Denver.
Also, next when you get a chance, we have a special request from actually the Heist cord from
geez.
Demon. Apparently, Heist's volume is really low.
Is
Am I still? He turned me up once.
Yeah. I also have you going through the same audio path as a game, but yeah, I can turn you up more for sure.
You got to get on that
Oh.
3-channel life.
I'm actually on 5 channels.
Okay.
My completely different conversation that me and you can have for giggles if you want. My whole
Yeah.
stream setup is very,
Sure.
very, very fun. And I've been pointed out already that I spelled Denver wrong.
Devenner and Rio Grande. It's close.
Oh no! Thank you, Dallin. I'm illiterate. Denver and Rio
It's fine.
Grande. Number?
She's number 1.
Is she? Oh, that's right.
She's the first engine. That's why it's called Montezuma. That's not the real name of the
Number.
class or the not the Rio Grande class nor the Baldwin class. So
Give her a headlight, original paint, and straight stack.
she had the real one had the balloon stack on it,
All right. Well, I'm not
Always, but
rebuying it, so
but it's fine. The straight stack. looks
you can PayPal me the money.
good. Sure. Sold.
I mean, at this moment, Heist has received many gifts, so he might be able to do that.
That's true.
No, Heist is not required to do that.
I do also need to pay for things.
Yeah, my
Sorry.
community apparently has pointed out that my memberships have been put on pause for some reason. I don't know how to fix that.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to dig into YouTube and yell at somebody for that probably. But yeah, we'll let that warm up, and I guess get started on sort of explaining how this world is set up.
Sure.
As I stated, the industries are moved, so if you want to open up your map, you will probably notice that there's a whole bunch of telegraph offices all over the place.
In the middle of nowhere.
In the middle of nowhere, yes. So to start off, the logging camp has been doubled and split. So that means that you get logs from one location and cordwood exclusively from another location.
Oh, I didn't even realize this was possible. That's cool.
Yeah. So Swifty right now is down at the logging camp doing whatever. It looks like he's spinning in circles, so I don't know what's going on there.
Okay.
But yeah.
Illustrating the fact that he's at the location to of where the industry
Yeah.
is, perhaps?
See, there is method in the madness.
Yeah, so the logging camp is down in that southwestern valley, and we'll get there eventually. And the cordwood camp is in the eastern valley of what more, I guess, the normal way to go down to the coal mine location would be. So yeah, it's kind of alone on the eastern valley, and both of the camps are split in half, meaning that half of the camp is actually phased inside the mountain, making it physically impossible to reach.
Yeah, I was wondering how that was done.
Yeah, so it's actually really cool. Yeah, I was gonna say we can teleport down there, but I'd rather just drive there because it's more fun.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so let's
get the Zuma going here.
Zuma's not warmed up. Zuma's a little cold right now, still. But yeah, so all the other locations, the only ones that have not been moved have been the sawmill and the iron mine. You saw where the coal mine was. It's in the Georgetown Loop Valley, I guess as you would probably call it.
Yeah. Is that where Nazu is?
Yes, and the smelter is in the oil field location, rotated differently. The refinery is off of its original plateau a little to the west. The oil field is in the bottom of the canyon, under where the coal mine original location is.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, so down by the river. And that, I looked on the extender, its orientation is also very funky. And actually for the stream, I guess I can pop that up for those people. The platforms are like almost directly facing the river, so yeah, it's a bit of an interesting location. And then the ironworks is up on one of the shelves above where the smelter would be, by the corner of one of the bends of the river. So it's in that northeast corner of the map.
Gotcha.
So that is basically all the locations. And then all the other telegraph offices are like either major switching points or just other convenient spots for the most part. Oi. Guess we're ready to go.
Yep, I hitched it up.
So yeah, you should be able to take us straight forward, and
Okay, I can run.
let me see if I can set some switches on the extender real quick, even though I don't traditionally do that.
That is the point of that, is that not?
See, I was always the stickler for the extender. I'm one of the people that tend to like to be as traditional as possible when playing the game, unless it's usually a unique circumstance. So I've aligned to some switches.
All right.
And yeah, like I've explained before, this is going to be more of a manifest style ran map. So the way I'm looking at having it set up is that we're going to have one or two engines operate a particular industry, or whatever that industry ends up owning, depending on who operates it. Because we'll go through and assign, I guess, players to operate certain locations, and then if they progress far enough, they can buy themselves new equipment if they'd like. And then basically around most of the industries, or between some of them, in the case of the refinery and the smelter down south, there'll be some sort of yard where a engine can pick up and grab whatever completed train there is to go from one location to another.
Gotcha.
So we'll have dedicated trains running from one yard to the other, and then once they get to that yard, they'll decouple, maybe pick something else up and run to a different location, while other more local engines will run from those yards to the industries themselves.
Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense.
But,
While you two are enjoying the scenic route, there is a question in the YouTube chat for Nice.
Okay, what was that question?
Is him and Khan gonna get the Eureka since they already have the Glenrook and try and maybe recreate the Iron Horse Roundup?
Well, Eureka's very far on our priority list right now because we're trying to deal with the railroad that we've built for ourselves, which, you know, little bit hubris there. So we need stuff with power, not the Eureka. So eventually we'll get the Eureka, but not for a while. Now, this is the first 45-degree crossover I've run over. We haven't put one in yet on any of the maps I've played on.
Yeah, so I'm not entirely caught up on your series yet. The last one I was watching was you guys attempting to run the Iron Mine for the first time.
Oh yeah, you're a little behind then.
Yeah, I've been trying my best to catch up as fast as I can.
So it's almost like some of the episodes are a premiere-length movie.
Yeah. So just up here at these switches, you want to go ahead and give us a stop, and we'll reverse in a different direction.
Okay.
And we'll be going.
Go ahead and stop? Does that mean I go ahead or stop?
Now you can stop.
Sorry. I let it go, and then my brain processed it, and it's like, oh, that was one of those. Yep, okay, we're going to say something.
All right, so I've reversed the switch. You can go ahead and go back now.
Yeah, if when brakemen do that to me at the museum, I just sit there and blow a single whistle and just stare at them until they realize what they say over the radio. And then they figure out, or they don't, and I have to coach them through it. It's like, you just told me to do two different things.
All right, you're going to be going for the turnout here and then slowing down and stopping because the turntable is not aligned for you.
Oh, that's fine.
So you got about...
Oh, look at all these radio tracks. That's fun.
Yeah. That's a bit of an interesting thing that I wanted to do with this world, and it was inspired by my original world, how we had things set up with the sawmill, being that we had the... you're not going to pee in the cup, are you? No.
No.
Okay.
You know how much I've run the Montezuma?
A lot, apparently. But yeah, on my original Derp Railroad, which I'm going through the process of recreating right now, we had the logging line completely separated from everything else, so it was a dedicated system. So I wanted to keep that sort of in the same theme, except this time the only connections from the main line to the logging line is a turntable.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah, when the logging industry or the logging company gets new equipment, they got to go through this process of getting it very slowly on the turntable and then shunted onto the line itself.
Interesting. So it's a way to try and keep the railroads distinct, and this is your interchange then?
Yes.
Okay. It's an interesting way to do it. It makes a fun function, I think, but yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to put you pointing forward in the right direction.
Nix, you've got a question again in the chat and a knowledge check for Heist.
Oh boy.
If I could choose one engine to be added to Railroads Online, what would it be? Ferries and Cliff House number 5. It was, I forget the classification number, but it was one that was being worked on until it was mismodeled for a bigger class that was based off of a drawing for a Brazilian engine. So we're not going to get into the details of that conversation, but it was one showcased at one point. But the original one, number 5, I think I'm on the right turn. Yeah. Was
a little misaligned.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. The original number 5 from Ferries and Cliff House operated in Seattle, I believe. And it operated on the trolley lines. It was a 3-foot narrow gauge engine, and it was a double ender, I believe is what they call it, where the engines are effectively allowed to operate both forward and backwards without really needing to turn around. So if you want an idea of kind of what it looked like, it was much like the C-48, just with a cow catcher at the back of the bunker.
Yeah, dual pilot, yeah.
And then the reason I liked that engine, though, was it was unique in the sense that it eventually got sold to a railroad in Hawaii. So it was going to be one of those engines that we had that was originally bought and operated in the continental U.S. and then moved elsewhere. But
here on the Grand, we're not too fond of that. Because the ones of ours that did that got scrapped before they came back. So.
Well, no.
Single tier.
Yeah.
F's in chat for the 7 K-28s that died in Alaska / on their way to Seattle / one maybe in Seattle. Anyway.
Yeah. Do you have a particular favorite? Same question?
Oh, favorite engine to be added into the game?
Yeah.
I just want to see one of my girls. I want something with a pile headlight, with air brakes that can go all the way down the train, with a chime whistle, and with more than a sneeze attractive effort. So I'd even take the C19, the littlest of my girls, but you know, a big K would be great.
Not asking for much, are you?
So, yeah, Dallin says Uinta and the K's. Yes, I'd also love to see the Uinta boys, and we're actually gonna get the Uinta boys.
Yeah.
So, I don't really want the Class 125. The Vauquelin compounds are weird, and the slope tender's weird. But I mean,
Oh, that's
I'll take
where I'm
it.
gonna have to disagree. I love the slope back tenders.
I want the updated. I want the K27. I don't want the early stuff. The early Grand stuff's weird, but Montezuma's very cute. So.
I do like Montezuma. The only other thing that was showcased that I did actually really want was the 2-axle cars.
Oh, those were very cute. Yeah.
I really wanted those. I
That's
tried my
all
hardest.
Montezuma really ran with back in the day. They
Yeah.
had some 4-axle coaches, but she's not good for much, the little girl.
I really tried to put my hardest effort into trying to get those remodeled to be implemented into the game, but I really didn't get far with that, unfortunately, due to certain people.
Reasons, things,
Yeah.
politics. Yeah.
Drama that we don't need to get into.
Yep.
Has that slowed down or paused now then? Is that not a thing?
I'm sorry, ask that again, Swithy?
The smaller ones, the smaller twin-axle ones, is that no longer going to be a thing then? Because I know there was quite a lot of discussion about that.
The best that I can tell you is before I left, they were actually still on the rolling stock roadmap or tech tree. But I have no idea what that condition is of that tech tree or if they're even remotely following it anymore. What I can say is they seem to be following the priority list of about 20 engines that they had picked from the tech tree that we finished at the time to be implemented into the game as soon as possible. Which is why we're seeing the Uinta and the Class 125, because Class 25 was one of my picks. And there was a few other weird ones, but I don't remember what that priority list was, so I can't really help anybody in that one.
Which priorities with the signs on? Because I know everybody's been wanting a load of signs.
Let's not get into signs. Signs is a cursed question.
Signs are hard because they're a new thing for QA to implement, and implementing new things is scary.
Yeah, we're not gonna get started in that, but yeah. So we got a bit of a drive here for the isolated logging line.
Yeah, so I definitely was like, okay, logging line. We're at the sawmill. We're gonna go. Oh, right. Moved industries. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Right. I checked the map. I'm like, oh yeah, we're over here.
We're heading south. We're actually almost there, and we'll be bypassing the smelter where the other DOW crew's working. We're Derpness away, as we've put it.
It's a shame that Montezuma's speed's not been updated, because these big drivers, this thing should scoot, and it's like, Glenbrook can go stupid fast. Why can't the poor little dumb 240? That's the only thing going for it is speed, and it doesn't have it in game.
Yeah, well, the speed definitely needs to be fixed because everything else is capped at 22, other than the.
Spoilers. Watch the episode that comes out on my channel tomorrow. It goes poorly.
I can bet, because the day that update dropped with the wedge plow, I went and streamed it, and there was quite a few shenanigans. Needless to say, we had the new Cook 280 going very fast until everything flopped off the rails. So.
Without even going over a junction or anything.
Yeah, it was straight track.
You could be going on straight track and it just goes, and then
So the question is, what's Kenosha playing?
During my stream, I don't remember.
The soundtrack in the video will make it happen, I'm sure.
Yeah. So yeah, we should be about there, and as I explained earlier, it's as the highest place with his favorite whistle.
Hey, no, I had to say that we're almost there. I called for the station stop and said we're stopping. I'm behaving by the rules of the Grand. We've got Grand on the side of the tender, so I'm following the whistle code.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Actually, whistles real quick. I remember in the Choo Choo Charles stream heist, you managed to keep doing the correct whistle code even under that amount of stress.
While I'm being attacked by Charles, yeah, that was
Yeah, by the way, I will never play that game. I hate horror type stuff.
Like, it was not that scary. It was very, very silly. That was a very fun stream.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I'll double give that a watch too. But yeah, no, so down here at the logging camp, we have things kind of like set half into the mountain because of how the industry's set, but I'm sure you'll like how it's set up. The point-to-point kind of system here for this line is the general operation, I guess, would be moving forward down the line like we normally are. But when you get to the locations, you would have to turn around the engine and rearrange the way car caboose that you would have.
Gotcha.
So you'll see stuff set up for that. And we are a lot further away than I thought we were. I am not that used to this line yet.
Yeah, we still
we're
got
just...
a little bit to go.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Anybody else have any questions? I've been neglecting my chat, which is something I usually never do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask either Midland or Swifty if anybody sees...
I'm keeping an eye on it for you.
Okay.
Doesn't look like there's any other
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
questions as such.
Oh, okay. So here we are. You're
Ben,
gonna
now
run
you're
into the porter too, so if you want to stop, that'd be great. Oh boy.
Give a little kiss. Doop.
Yeah. So welcome to the Derp Railroad Logging Company. Thank you.
Friend, you've got marker lamps on all four corners of your caboose.
I plead the fifth.
In Nix's defense, I was the one protecting the shove on that, so that was technically my fault.
Yeah. We're gonna go with that answer because Midland said it was okay to shove the entire train backwards from the sawmill to here.
That's
You
fine.
can
You can do
show
that.
It's fine.
Yeah, you can do that.
It's not how I
Somebody's just
intended to
gotta
play it.
protect it. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Okay, so yeah, so there's logs over here, and the pile of where do we load? Oh, we load over here.
Yeah. So this
oh,
is
and
the
then
loading
the cordwood is
in the mountain.
in the mountain. I didn't realize they were that far apart. So it's
Well,
okay,
they're
it's 'cause
they're not.
axially
You can
that
actually
way.
see the corner of the one platform over here, sort of, or where the cord
Sort
would
of.
like start to display. But yeah.
Right. Okay, that's whack. That's
Okay.
fun. I like this. You got a couple. God, Khan's got me calling them shunt lanes, and I'm slowly dying on the inside. You've got a decent little yard here. This is cute.
He's not wrong there. It is a shunt lane, but it's fine.
Not on the
Okay.
side of the pond. It's not.
Yeah.
Here.
Heist, the question for you in the chat. What was scarier, the Colt or the Charles? Sorry, the Colt or Charles? Yeah, the Colt or
Colt.
Charles.
The Colt.
COLT.
COLT. Yeah, I don't.
COLT is what's in the chat.
I think he means the CULT, but
The Charles cultists.
yeah, the cultists definitely. I mean, they got me with more jump scares because they'd be like, "Hey!" finally see me, and it'd be like, "Ah!" Whereas Charles, you'd get the spooky 5 chime in the distance, and you'd be like, "All right, where is he?"
Yeah.
So, Charles was less sneaky.
So we got ourselves a Shay for the starting engine to go between the two locations, and
Just
a
because you hate yourself and it's
yes,
flat,
and
right?
it's logging line. Yeah. Exactly that. And then we've got the Porter 2 here for what
Less
should
hating
be
yourself.
shunting, actually.
Okay. Well, this is fun. It's a nice little logging terminal, and it's nice to see this industry without the cordwood half. It's kind of cool. I never anticipated that.
Yeah. We can teleport over to the cordwood one, although there's absolutely nothing set up, and it's, I think, covered in trees. So let's have a look at that. It's in the Eastern Valley.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's just riddled with trees.
It is trees. Well, at least they'll have things to cut down.
Yeah, so, I mean, they have supplies. They can't complain.
That's fun.
Bit of a not level ground here. So that's going to be
It's,
fun to work with,
you know,
but
it's fine.
yeah. So that's how the logging camp, or logging camps are set up.
Okay.
So we have a cordwood and a log camp.
And they're separate, which is
Yes.
neat.
So,
Hampton Harper wants to know if there's a place where he can download this map.
not currently. What you can do is you can go on Twitch, and I'm sure he's live right now. So twitch.tv/Nuclea. And you can just bug him and tell him that I sent him and call him a stooge. He'll maybe give you the map if you ask nicely. Maybe.
Do we now just put the Zuma in reverse and just go?
Yeah, so why don't we get over to the turntable and I'll set your switch and turn it around.
Somebody wanted to know how it looks. Show us how it's buried to only be logs. I want to know how that's been done.
We showed that a little bit.
Yeah, sorry, I missed that comment. Well, what was it again?
We're asking, show us how it's buried to only be logs.
That I can't really show you. That you would have to ask Nuclea more, but from what I've asked him, he's used, I believe, Rose Studio. Whatever it is that he used, but essentially, from what I remember, the process was he placed down a firewood depot and then took the coordinates from the firewood depot and switched it out for the new logging camp. You want to balance that out there, Heiss?
Oh, gonna make you work for it.
Yeah. Okay. I wouldn't actually know if that's balanced.
About there, probably, if I had to guess.
All right. Let me just get on the. Oh wait, no, I want to go this way. Or just...
You can stand on the table and push.
Yeah, that's
the new meme that I've learned.
You could definitely have done that with the old ones too. I always, honestly, like, personal peeve of mine, always got annoyed every time I saw Khan do this. Because I knew you could stand on the table, and it's just like, doing this by hand exactly how I'm doing it in-game is terrible. I'm sure it's nothing like this in real life. Oh, come on. It's okay, I wanted to suffer a little bit.
I mean, this isn't the Hope, Pray, and Suffer, though. This is the Derp.
Yeah, you know, Derp stands for Disillusioned Egomaniac Railway People, so we're not all there either.
Fair enough.
Alright, I gotta do this the last little bit here on the table. That's aligned. Okay, we should be good to gleave.
Good to gleave. Here we go.
Yep, English. My first language,
good,
I promise.
Good to English.
A perfect English.
Now the real question is, do I have time to go pee before we get back to the sawmill? I guess you'll find out if we run over.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Your time starts now. Quick, somebody get Kenosha playing.
Dude.
Well, while Heiss has gone and run off, English. Hello, Katie. Let's say hello to a few people here that's been in chat. The Camel Moji, the real MVP of the stream, apparently. So hello to Jason, Allen, Joey. Hello, guys. Rolston's been here. Light Wolf. Who else here is new? ZMD is here. ZMD062. That's a name. Clown's been here lurking. Kitten and Katie here as well. So welcome on back, guys. Hope everybody's been doing a-okay.
From the high score.
Yeah. Jared's hello, Loco, hello. Yeah, so if anybody's lurking in stream, haven't said hello, do give us a wave. Like to know that you guys are here. Hope everybody is enjoying the impromptu stream. Dexus says, I like what I named my railroad. I don't remember what you named your railroad. Hello, Toxic Rose. Mainline, hello. Raven, hello. Raven's actually been chilling in Discord with us. By the way, guys, if you're not already a part of my Discord server, I do stream simultaneously between YouTube and Discord itself. If you want a little bit more of an instant feedback, you guys are welcome to come hang out in the Discord server and the call that we're in. Right now, only the DOW crew is able to talk, with the exception of Heist, who's not a part of the DOW crew. But, woo! Yeah. Heist is special.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
He is president of the ESMD.
Yeah.
President and founder, technically.
President
Thomas
and
is here
Chief
as well.
Bin-er.
Someone is building their own Railroads Online-ish map in City Skylines.
Jeez.
That, I'm very interested to see the outcome of that.
It's been quite the minute since I've played City Skylines.
Yeah, I need to actually, I need to play that. I got it for free. I've been meaning to, like, get into that. I just haven't sat down to do it.
It's a pretty enjoyable game, I found.
Yeah, see,
And
like...
when the vanilla game gets old, there's like 1,000,000 mods.
Yeah.
I never played modded, and I just need to, but what is time? Time doesn't exist. It's fake.
Yeah, I've been watching Kibitz, if anybody knows who that is, who plays City Skylines from time to time. Although Kibitz is usually known for playing Satisfactory, which is another fun game. But yeah. But while we're on our way to the sawmill, what would the narrow gauge manifest style sort of look like? Or have I gotten pretty much on the head of the nail here with
Oh, so
what I
like
have it set up?
So, I mean, narrow gauge, there were some unit trains, but most everything was a manifest. And it really, for the most part, it tends to look similar to a modern day manifest, except the narrow gauge did a lot more road switching on their own, whereas a lot of times nowadays there's even manifest trains that are running point to point in modern day trains. So like typically you'd have a train that's scheduled to run from, I don't know, say Salida to Alamosa, 2 big division points, sure. Okay, well, it would carry all the traffic that goes beyond Salida with it on the narrow gauge, bring it to Alamosa, maybe it cuts it off at the yard and it gets sorted and distributed for points east and west, or maybe it gets carried on by that same train and they drop the cars for Alamosa at the industries in Alamosa their own, and then they continue on. It's a little hard to replicate in Railroads Online because we don't have towns, we just have industries. So you end up having yards in the middle of nowhere, or you have yards at industries, which makes the function of a true manifest system not make a whole lot of sense. But if you try to replicate it, you're really just trying to replicate multiple commodities from multiple sources going to multiple destinations, but being shared on the one rail line because the rail line's expensive to build and maintain. So rather than having a distinct line, distinct shuttle between each thing, and distinct process, one train that runs, you know, like Factorio. I've got a train that runs from that iron ore mining facility outpost to back to my main base, and it brings iron ore, and that's all it does. There's no other trains on the alignment. You've got this mixed thing, and the resource cost is so high to set up and maintain that you have to share the common throat. And so it makes sense to make the traffic be shared too, because the people and the locomotives are also expensive. Though these days, I mean, add more diesels, and unit trains is what makes the railroad lots of money, and manifest trains are what pisses the railroad off. So that's the fun logistical nightmare. So that's kind of a 1,000-eye, you know, or 1,000-foot view at it if you were to take a peek. So, questions?
So, I guess in short, you would be running just one main line around the map for Railroads Online, essentially.
Yeah, one main line between each industries, nothing duplicated. You'd have passing tracks, sure, but you wouldn't double track it. You wouldn't have multiple different routes, most likely, unless you had competing railroads, which was a thing, so.
Yeah, so I actually started off this stream after I delivered new equipment to the logging camp to go back through and redo the freight depot and the line from the freight depot basically to the sawmill, as it was originally double tracked. And I ended up turning a lot of that into longer passing sidings, which you guys can see on the right here. On the siding itself, I actually have a water tower at either end for depending on which direction the trains would be going. That way they can sort of refill if need be, moving in that direction. But yeah, so kind of like you explained with the unit trains, I feel like a lot of people are used to playing this game, as there really isn't much need to kind of mix things up in a natural manifest. Like you would have one
No.
card of core wood or one card of tools or whatever, and I guess the original inspiration for that would be on the pause menu or the escape menu of the game, where you see the Eureka Class 70 and a whole bunch of mixed freight. And I actually have a stream where I went and recreated that image, and that was a bit of a challenge to do, to say the least.
Those
but
bridges were quite the piece of work.
Yeah, you can stop us on the turntable, or actually we can get out and walk around because there's not much track left that has been placed. But we can also just park this into one of the sidings or one of the lanes here. I don't know what you would call roundhouse lanes, or stalls, I guess would be the proper term.
Turntable stubs.
Stubs. Well, I guess they wouldn't be stalls because
There's no building.
yeah, that's a
Turntable
sad
track,
statement.
Turntable stubs. That's fine. Someday we'll get a roundhouse.
Yeah.
He may have had a roundhouse in the previous game, and he's got a model of a roundhouse, but it's fine.
Listen, let's not make things difficult.
Very important question for Heist. in the
Uh-oh.
Oh
chat.
boy.
Very important. Did you bring a just-in-case cup with you?
I mean, I've always got a just-in-case cup with me. That's my
Yeah,
secret.
how do I get one of those? I feel like I've been obligated
just-
to have one.
You just say the word, Nate. It's
Alright.
still O Midland his.
Yeah.
Go to the post office for both of you one of these days.
Okay.
50.
I will be more than happy to cover payment for shipping and cost of said mug or cup. Sorry.
Shoot me a DM. Then.
Yeah.
The mugs are for sale. The cups are a limited order that Bacon made me like 60 of, and I have maybe 15 or 20 left. And I'm sure I will say that I only have so many, and then Bacon will swarm me with another 10,000 at some point, I'm sure. So perhaps when I get moved into a more permanent location, I'll be set up to do real merch. And actually, Leighton's talked about maybe possibly running the merch side of things if we want to get really crazy. So we might be doing things down the road, but not
Okay.
yet.
If you ever need help in terms of graphic design, please hit me up because I do have a whole creative suite family, among other things, that I'm very well trained professionally on.
I will take you up on that.
So yeah.
I can trace things in paint.net and make them look vaguely okay. So.
That statement makes me cry inside.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm just gonna keep going this way until you say something. So.
Yeah, the end of this yard is basically the end of the track, so it stops in
Oh,
the
okay.
pass.
Well, we can
Yeah.
find that.
If you want to, tour the very ugly curved yard that I've made.
Well, I made one in Railroads Online today, so I need to compare it to the one I made today.
Okay, well, don't have your standards too high.
You do realize that I made the yard, not Con. Me.
Oh yeah.
We're probably on par. That's fine.
Yeah. At least I've got the same amount of train knowledge as maybe Khan.
You literally just have a switch there, and you don't have any more track.
Listen, I didn't get to it.
It's fine. That's fine. All right.
Park it in
Now
the
we go
dirt.
this way.
Here, hold on.
That's fine.
Fine, you don't need any track. It's okay.
Yeah, there we go. Now we got a stub.
Little safety stub. Okay, bye. Look at how fast you run.
I'm totally not
the
cheating.
maintenance crew will
Extended.
make our way around. We are slowly making our way around the track. So if there's anything that you're seeing that's a little bit sketchy, just put a note there. We'll get round to it. It's fine.
Oh, I guess that's true. They are building towards the southern industry, so we can kind of maybe align ourselves in that direction.
Yep, right now we're actually just trying to get the smelter hooked up. We have it pretty much done-ish. Definitely refinement needed from a perspective, but
Clown's making a comment saying, "Highest building track, ellipse." I literally LOL'd out loud.
Clown should hopefully be proud of how not bad this track that I build is. There is a reason Con let me only build the yard, but
Okay. You're gonna have to stop before the switch, or I can actually run. So I can run faster than
you
Zuma.
have Godspeed, okay?
It's the slowest Godspeed. So yeah, you're gonna continue all the way back to where I'm at now.
And then we're gonna go
Move.
down that lead.
Yeah. I actually made a pretty nice use of the 45 there. It turned out better than I thought it would. as the Zuma slowly.
Whee! Changes directions.
Yeah. You want to step aside so I can check the firebox? I don't want to shove my
it's got
head
35.
between your feet.
I mean, you can just like, just go stick it in, but it's fine.
Not without consent.
You need to have like an actual engineer's seat. Like when I stand to run the engine, I shouldn't be standing in the middle of everyone. I should be sitting over in the seat over here.
So
With my head and feet clipped out the cab because Montezuma.
Did you watch my devlogs, Ice?
I watched most of them. I don't know if I saw every single one, but yeah, I'm just keeping up with
All
them.
right, there was one where Kiyome updated the hitboxes on the engines very badly, where
What else is new?
yeah. Well, for example, you would step into the Glenbrook cab and physically not be able to move anywhere else.
Well, Glenbrook's cab's not very big. What can I say?
Yeah, so that's why it was not great. So that was
You can't have you have to design the collision models like a video game developer and not someone tracing a box.
yeah.
That's the secret.
That was
because
a very
the,
sad day for me as a
narrow
community
gauge
manager.
trains and a 6'2" model that you purchased off of the internet don't go too well.
Yeah. That was not a great day when all those hitboxes were added, especially on the rolling stock, because there were hitboxes for the stakes on the stake flats, and then the walls for the cordwood flats. Or bulkheads. I don't know what you would call those. But yeah, that was not a great day. But yeah, let's go see what these guys are doing down here. And this, I guess, is basically the start of the main line.
50, the boss people are coming.
You better watch out.
Oh, I may not actually have us aligned correctly. Oh, got it.
That's fine. You got it.
Based on the hierarchy, you're both my boss.
Yeah. We mentioned that earlier. There might be some conflicting interest because Midland's chairman of ES&D. And I was jokingly going to make him chairman of the Derp Railroad.
Chairman of 2 railroads?
Yeah, is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing.
I don't think that's the thing either.
So, yeah. Midland, you need to stop with your money. Just keep it in your pocket, please. We love you. But the damage that I've seen you do on both of us this holiday is just well more than I'm sure either of us expected.
That's very true. Always very, very appreciative.
I may have started a trend over on Ice's channel slightly, because now it's not just me.
That's a group of about 4 or 5 of you.
I'm sure it's well deserved. I also need to join the ES&D membership. I haven't done that yet.
Well, there's 4 tiers now, so what tier would you join at?
It's true.
Oh
there are 4
jeez,
tiers.
what's the highest tier? Do I want to know?
Engineer is the highest tier.
What's the price of that? I might be a little cheap boy here.
It's $25 a month. It's
Oh
very
yeah,
steep.
that's. I might have to pass on that one.
I would recommend Conductor, which is $6 a month, and you get extra videos.
Yeah, I think I might have to get to that, because I need to do some learning, some choo-choo learning. Because I had a very fun time being community manager for this game and not knowing anything about trains. As it was painfully pointed out multiple times by a few people.
Including me watching
yeah.
your devlogs being like, what the heck, dude?
I think I ate the most when the quote-unquote cutoff simulation was
Look, it's got
implemented.
cutoff sim, and it was just like, like, normally it's like, I'd watch the devlog and I'd be like, okay, I'm still butthurt that I'm not a part of this, and I'm frustrated about this, and that looks kind of bad, but that's okay, whatever, I can let that go.
That's
And then
my exact mood right now.
That video came out, and I was so mad.
That's not how that works.
That's not how any of this works.
Needless to say, I think I posted that video in the morning at the end of my day because I'm nocturnal, and went to bed and woke up to a ton of comments of how wrong of the information I had given was. So yeah, that was a fun experience. Not only in being corrected on terms, but a lot of people debating on how the cutoff simulation would actually work, or should work. So, welcome to the Knows Nothing About Trains Club. I'm a member too. Yes, clown, I know. Apparently Midland broke somebody's poor 401k. Midland, that's very rude.
The joke is, if the economy crashes, I'm usually responsible.
Okay.
Midland broke the economy. Recurring joke.
Looks like we're gonna have to stop because I have no idea what's going on down here.
I know what's happening, so stopping first, good idea. Also, I see a wild Auntie has appeared.
Yes, I have. Hello.
Oh, okay. Hello, Auntie. Economy, what's that? Yeah, something we don't have in this game.
Exactly. Okay, so this switch needs to be over there. And then that switch is fine. That needs to go that way. And then that needs to go that way.
The Derp Railroad is not responsible for any accidents or injuries.
And now you're able to reverse down to the filter.
Let's see what they've
Imagine
made.
if there was HP in this game.
I have multiple times, unfortunately.
Did I get that juicy server info next?
Ask Midland.
He said to ask you.
First, I told him to ask you, Nix. But I can forward it to him.
Yeah. So somebody's asking me, out of the 3 starter locomotives, which one would I use? Oh crap, I forget what the original 3 were supposed to be. Betsy was one of them. I believe the vertical boiler shay was supposed to be another one. So not the shay that we have now, but the shay that was supposed to be before it on the tier list. That was modeled by Kitsumi Dawn. And then I think I want to say the third engine was either the Zuma or the Glenbrook. And I want to say it was the Zuma, would probably be more fitting. Honestly, I'm going to go on probably the hated answer and go with the shay. The vertical boiler shay.
But why?
Because I
Why?
hate myself, that's why.
That's fair.
So, welcome to the smelter.
This is the smelter, okay?
Okay.
Interesting yard setup and location.
We had to do we did very interesting, and by we I mean I.
There's nothing at the end of that switch.
No, there isn't. Give me about 10 seconds.
Or give Heis a cup.
And if giving me a cup's an answer, I mean, I can deliver.
As he continues to go backwards.
I saw a track appear.
There's a tree, it's fine, it'll stop.
Dunk! There it is. Alright.
Alright, Midland, what are we working with here? What have you made?
Okay. So we have kind of like 3 things going on. We're using the not 3 things. We have a few things going on. So the loading track for the raw iron and the rails is also doubled as the primary yard lead, where you'll run around or shove or whatever your train into the yard if it's empty and all that. But also we have to do something really funky because of where the yard is and where we were able to place it. We had to kind of make a really big also yard lead so you can pull out a cut of cars and then shove them into the little spur tracks for the unloading. And it's all really complicated switching that would make this kind of like one of the more complicated assignments, but also one of the more industrial based ones as well. So that was kind of the thought process there.
That's cool. I like the setup. It's a neat setup for switching.
Yeah, let's have a look around because I didn't follow any of that.
So this is your main kind of yard, okay?
Okay.
Right here.
And
This is the main yard of the smelter. But the way we had to do it, because there wasn't really a whole lot of space between here and the big, huge yard between the refinery and the smelter, is we had to put it here, and this was the space. Well, that space meant it wasn't really in line with anything, so we had to find a way to get it both in here and connected. And how we did that was by connecting it to the main spur of the industry and having to use the primary loading track as a runaround in order to help get cars in and out. And then kind of do the same thing with the spurs for unloading cordwood and raw iron.
I've become aware of something, Nix. Hang on. I desperately need to do something.
Uh-oh.
We gotta go over and see what's going on over here.
Okay. Wait, where are you?
I'm running the engine.
Okay. Somebody probably pointed out what's playing in the background of my stream right now.
Oh no.
That's what's
You're
I'm
very
assuming.
correct.
Okay.
You're very correct that that is the case. Someone go delete that bumper. Or I guess we could just hit the bumper. Really hard.
That's fine. Full send it. Although I'm assuming that's what it already is.
Oh no.
Okay, that's worth a peek up. There it is. There you go. I'm still going. Okay, there we are.
If only it was Loco Shoreline Operations, they would actually keep going.
That is one of my favorite things about that game, and the hardest I've ever laughed was dancing around in the 040.
Heist, remind me later. I have a video to send you. I don't know if you've seen it off of my channel, but I did a forklift race in that game.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, it was with Kerbo, and that was a wonderful treat of a video.
That sounds
Especially
hilarious.
when Pharma was the one that made the racetrack.
Dude, awesome.
Oh, and I forgot to mention, we do have a turntable with two engine tracks just for the switchers.
I gotta apologize to Sitz for binning it too early because when the music is on someone else's stream and there's a stream delay, you have no idea when to bin
There you
it.
go.
Oh, okay, yeah, there you are.
That's, I guess, still slightly too early, but close enough.
Close enough.
I'm trying to
Zuma this time. Could I get some of the sparkle dust?
move myself.
Have sparkle.
Yeah, are you actually making it? I don't think you'd re-rail yourself, but it is moving.
She's moving. She's still going. She probably won't re-rail herself, but she might right herself at the very least.
Come on, Zuma.
If you ever wanted to see the physics refresh rate of Railroads Online, here you go.
That's painful.
You should have seen it when it was 2 hertz.
I think that was actually before I started playing, so...
It was before the game was released.
Oh, okay. So definitely that then.
Oh,
I
that's the way
will
that goes.
replace that switch that I
It's fine.
binned at the last second. That also is not lined up. Midland, what did I do wrong here? Actually, what did you do wrong?
No, it's lined up.
I don't know
Oh,
about
no, it's
these.
not.
These.
Oh, that's
Turns
weird.
out.
This should have been a direct replacement. Hold on. Midland must investigate.
Needless to say, Railroads Online has no bugs.
What the?
No, not lined up.
It was lined up when we put it here.
I can confirm it was lined up.
It's fine.
There are no bugs in Railroads Online.
What
the heck? Okay, I guess try it and see what happens.
I believe. It looks vaguely lined up.
It's close enough for government work.
It's just a train chicane.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
It's fine.
It might be a visual thing, I guess, because when we first put the switch in, it was definitely very lined up.
2P in cups? Yes.
So where do we go from here? Do we follow the yard this way, or
Um.
We're still building out to the refinery, so there's...
Yeah. I mean, that goes down... That first lane goes down to... a spur,
Okay.
I believe. I may be not using the right term there, but we're going to go with that one. And that's the unloading track that we're coming up next to.
Okay, I'm standing on the edge of the turntable. Could I get super speed, please, and thanks? Y'all are so much faster than me.
Sure. As I hear my new dog, barking in the background. It's a whole nother side conversation. Auntie, there you are. Cheats. Heist, would you like slightly faster sprinting?
Always.
Okay. Can you stop moving?
Oh, that's better.
Or actually, no, I got you. Hold on.
Oh, look, I'm speedy. I am the speedy boy. Oh, weird.
Speedy boys.
It's weird to see the smelter over here. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, this is a weird location for it.
So
right now-
is that what's connected then, or?
So far, physically, yeah. Unfortunately, this map is not very far yet.
No, it's okay.
you notice, you
so
can only unload like 2 to 3 cars of both core wood and raw iron, so it's extra torturous.
yeah, dare I ask if you're willing to build some track, Heist?
Oh Christ. I mean, willing, yes, but do you want that?
Absolutely.
Or-
Take us back to the Sawmill Pass.
Okay, to the sawmill.
I also haven't saved in a very hot minute, so I'm just going to do that.
While you're doing that, would you mind throwing me some speediness as well?
I don't know. I think it's kind of
One
ironic
strike
that the
through
one
it.
person named Swifty should be the slowest one.
See, now we've already established, and you point out entitlement, but it's in my name. It's a requirement, I'm afraid.
I gave you slightly Swifty speed.
Swifty nonetheless.
All right. Chat. Radlers, no. That's just gonna be an immediate no. Asking if he built a 3-foot locomotive and sent the specs to one of the modelers could it possibly be added. If it didn't actually physically exist, it's gonna be a hard no. At the very easiest. But yeah, while we're on our, I guess, nice casual ride, we will have to reverse at some point.
Rather soon.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we didn't properly turn ourselves around.
No, we put a turntable in and everything.
Yeah. Alright, brakes.
Working on it. It's
Somebody
funny
is
that I was
getting the
tagged
switch.
tagged out reading something and tabbed back over to look. Oh, hey, look!
End of
Almost
track.
At the end of track.
It's like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah. This is probably like this is a good stream and a bad stream all at the same time because we're both former community managers for the game, and I still get nailed with and I'm sure you do questions about stuff. Will such and such stuff be added to the game?
I have debated strongly internally in the past to delete the tech tree videos from my channel and all of the everything else. I already renamed all the videos that had dev in the title and stuff, but it's like I still get questions and people still don't know otherwise, and it's like, stop asking those questions, please.
I mean, I really don't have too much issue. It's just the only time that I answer the questions now, or any time that I answer the questions now, I really just state that, like, this is my best guess, given my previous experience with the game. So, day and night cycle? Maybe. It was being worked on a said person that is no longer with the project, thankfully. So,
They're going to need to sort out the lamps if they're going to do day and night cycle.
yeah, there's a lot of work that would have to be done for just that. There was weather planned for the game, among a whole lot of other things that went with it. That's all been binned, basically.
See, saying things like this and telling people things like this that makes them want to ask more questions.
Yeah,
You're doing it yourself.
I know. That's okay.
Ice, you too. You too.
It's true.
I
Providing
hate myself.
commentary on the game invites the questions. It's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Then usually commentary usually results into binning it somewhere.
You got me monologuing.
Slide down.
Someone almost got me that earlier. Almost binned it right onto the turntable, I think. Mr. T-Rex asking how the performance has gotten better. Yeah, I'm getting 60 FPS. I can load up the OG world and show you a hot 15 FPS if you want.
Ooh, nice.
That's a fun world to load up. That and it's 100 hoppers among
That's-
all the other freight.
That's the biggest curse of that one, is the 100 hoppers.
Yeah, I still have a save for that's I think marked right before that run, so I can literally just load that save up and just redo that run if I feel the mood to do so.
The mood to completely and totally torture your computer.
Yeah.
Can't be as bad as 3 kilometers of train in Derail Valley.
It
It
was
was a day to say the least, Ice.
Was it a slideshow?
See,
No.
Derail Valley is at least somewhat optimized for that stuff.
Derail Valley, I had about 4 FPS the whole time I was trying to run that train. I need to redo that now that I've got a new processor on my computer. Got more horsepower. I can do more physics calculations more faster.
Yeah, it's not that my computer's bad. It's just the game had a very hard time calculating that
Whereas
much.
online is bad at
Yeah,
these things,
rolling
yeah.
freight.
Where we told QMA when we were first testing the game that we had like 50 pieces of rolling stock on the map, and he's like, "Why do you have so many?"
Really?
And it's like, bro,
People are gonna do a whole lot worse.
it's a train game, and you made the economy not make sense unless you're hauling cars of like trains of like 12 cars. You made it multiplayer. Am I going to be one person with one 12-car train? No. Yeah.
It was 39 cars.
It was 39 cars. I had it run 8.
I'm sorry, I couldn't miss that opportunity.
Yeah, I think I ended up having like an average about 15, 20 FPS that trip. And I think honestly, because the game had to calculate so much, is why we had such a better time doing that run and not having so much derailed. And I did that run multiple ways. The first time I did it, I had my friend Sheridan on to help me, and we took it down from the coal mine with having brakes on and trying to keep the engine under a controlled speed, because there are very spicy turns on that route, one of which is a very ugly hairpin, and that was, we didn't actually derail on that hairpin, we broke couplers multiple times, and then we're lucky enough to recouple just because of how things were laid out. So we got lucky, and that run took 2 hours from us to get to the coal mine to the freight depot with 100 hoppers. And then every other time I've just ran it with no brakes at full speed and made it every time. So.
The physics kept you going at a solid, like, maybe 7 miles an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to give us a stop here, Heist? And I don't know, who's riding with us?
That would be me.
Oh, Auntie, okay. So Auntie is, being our brakeman, I guess?
Yeah, sure.
So Heis, I have been asked to pass this message along to you, simply because Nix's super chat is not working. Jersey says Baba Booey.
I saw Jersey join the chat, and I halfway was tempted to just randomly unkey my mic and go Baba Booey back at, like, just by seeing him. So I'm glad that we're mentally on the same page.
He pinged me in the ES and Discord, and it was like,
Alright, I don't know where, I don't really care where you park this.
Okay. So off the end of the track. Got it.
Yeah, sure. If you want to put it in the dirt, that's, you know.
That is a place to park it.
If you want to
we're
park
not
it
doing that
on
method to do that.
the end of track device, and then I just delete it when we build new tracks, we can put it properly in the dirt like Con has.
That was hilarious when he did that so many times.
actually, that brings up a question. Who
Oh,
has
boy.
had to pee in the cup more? Ice, you or Con?
Me.
Oh.
Me.
That was a very
because,
sad me.
So spoilers for upcoming episodes this week. I called Con style running grandma style.
Oh, jeez.
So, yeah. Okay, so where do we need to build from here? I don't know where we need to go. We're going to the coal mine that is down to the left?
No, not yet, but we need to go in that direction, I think. Yes, I want to kind of keep it, I guess, up on the upper level. You guys can kind of scout ahead if you want to. The ironworks is up on one of the shelves near the river.
Is that the thing across the...
It's gonna be like across the valley.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, you're at
It's
it.
at the telegraph dealio.
Yeah.
Oh, so we can just kind of pretty much keep it flat and just go up and around for that.
Yeah, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Okay, yeah, do that, and then you could have a spur that goes down to the coal mine.
Yeah, or we can inject a yard somewhere along the ways.
I think the clown is right. I can bend it 14 times in one curve on a single stream. It's very true.
The way the ESD was rebuilt, you possibly still kind of could.
It's fine.
Hold on.
I want to say you can pretty much keep it level through here, though. If you're going to go around. I don't think you have to drop down. I don't know what height that ironworks is at.
Yeah, so,
I think the coal is done. Maybe.
oh yeah, let me, sorry, Nasu, I didn't mean to ignore you there on that chat. Let me pop over to the coal mine real quick and see what you've gotten over here. Oh, wow. This has actually been really nicely built up. Awesome.
Right. We need passenger cars and RPO cars.
Passenger cars would be nice.
Yeah, that's a bit of a long waiting list there.
It's almost like it takes a model of a passenger car. And it's like, it's a challenge.
What do we need for passenger cars? I wonder.
Passenger car? And then for them to make sense, you need towns. But, you know, people would love doing photo passenger trains because I've watched on many occasions people running trains of like 6 cabooses and calling it a passenger train. Rather than seeing that cursedness, we could have, you know, like actual passenger train.
Yeah.
There's lots of things that we could have, but let's not get ourselves.
It's true. Let's not get ourselves carried away.
Yeah.
You know, let's not ask for too much. You know.
I was just meaning don't get our hopes up, you know.
Or that.
Yeah, hopes are bad.
Never hope, kids.
So is this you, Heis? Yes, okay.
Yeah, I'm the one that's laying the track. I'm assuming that we can keep it level.
I believe so, for the most part. There might be, like, maybe a small incline that we might have to do at some point. But, yeah, I'll let you, do some building here, and I'll kind of just, float around and cut some trees.
See that's what he does. He invites you on stream and then gets you to do the work.
Well, you know, I don't get to lay track on the railroads I play on anymore, so this is fun. This is a good time. It's practice for...
Oh, jeez, I just made a
Eventually.
spacebound tree.
Oh, yeah, you
Midland, you're
really,
not
really
supposed to
sent that
do
one.
that.
Not a bug, it's a feature.
That is a feature. I hope
That's...
that the space trees never go away.
I've gotten QMA at 1.2 personally agree to never fixing that bug. So unless he somehow accidentally fixes it, which I don't see that being possible.
I mean, it is.
Oh, there
It's
goes
human.
another one.
You never know.
Oh, the LOD, once it gets far enough, that's wonderful. Oh, yeah.
Hey, do you know what we need to get Nyx in on a couple of times?
Oh,
What?
jeez.
We need to get Nyx in on a couple of our Ticket to Ride games.
That'd be fun.
Isn't that a board game?
It is, but it's available on Steam.
Yeah. So, the sad part about my life, I work at Target. Doing overnight inbound, so I handle all the stock coming into the store, basically. And I've seen that board game a number of times in our inventory. And I think there's 2 versions of it. I want to say like there's like a very early 1900s version and then maybe a modern version.
There's actually a lot more than 2.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Probably
Most-
2 that Target sells. But
Yeah. I think one of
but
them's more like steampunk version.
Yeah. On Steam, they have the base game and 10 of the expansions. I don't know if they have any of the more recent, right? But they have at least 10 of them. And right now, because of the winter sale, you can get everything for like $30. And it's a really fun game.
They're not paying him to advertise that, honestly.
They really aren't. I really do enjoy the game.
Nasu, that would be up to you. If you want to take a crack at laying some track, knock yourself out. Or if you just want to
Health insurance here.
cut some trees around the industries that haven't been touched yet, that also helps out a lot too. I am sending a lot of trees into space. So I'm sure.
You run up to.
Sorry, what was that, Swifty?
I was just checking where Midland's just gone because
Yeah.
I'm just checking whether this is going to yeet the train off.
Oh, it shouldn't. Well, I don't think we're anywhere near a train.
No, when we eventually get a train down this line,
Okay.
I'm just wondering whether this is going to yeet it.
Shouldn't. In theory. As long as it's not less than 30-meter radius, you should be fine.
Oh no, it's not a curve. It's straight. It's just the no.
Oh, you mean where it buries itself in the dirt for a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be fine.
So I'm kind of curious on your thought on this, Ice. I'm sure you've maybe thought about this before, having played American Railroads.
Mm-hmm.
Which, as far as I'm aware, because I've never physically played the game, the logs have actual physics to them.
Yes, they
Correct.
did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay. Toltree has interrupted my stream, sending me a gift, which I can only imagine is probably a ticket to ride. So thank you, Toltree. Always doing one of those weird things that he does. But what would your thoughts be on, like, you start in the game and one of the first things you have to do, rather than, cutting down the trees like we do right now, instead of that, having the trees actually physically fall when you cut them, and then having to pick them up and use them as your first logs to the sawmill, or kind of have them as a material.
If it was not a multiplayer game, that would be neat. But multiplayer, that does just not make any sense.
That is fair enough, I guess.
But sync that physics collision data across more than one PC.
Yeah, that's a bit of an ugly mess. Alright, you are actually building track faster than I can cut down the trees.
Well, I'm now stuck building a trestle that's impossibly too tall, I think.
Okay, let's
Which I didn't anticipate, so I'm working on some trickery for that.
okay. Thank you, Toltree, for the wonderful message saying Midland mentioned this game in stream and it's on sale at the moment, so here you go. Thank you. I now own apparently a ticket to ride.
Yay! Now we can get Nick.
He's got the ticket to ride.
So how does the game work? Because I've not looked at it.
It's like the board game, but
Okay, but I've never
Did
played
you
the board
Buy
game.
a
Oh,
ticket,
okay.
you ride.
The basic way to explain it is you draw cards with different color trains on them, and the board has different color spots that you match. They use the colored cards to make the route.
Okay, so that's gonna be extra fun for me because I'm colorblind.
I think they're fairly colorblind.
Friendly.
Colors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they don't strike me as the normal balance of colors. They seem to be. Seemed like that was an intent when they made it.
That's
They made
that's
Gives
good.
it fairly. Gives a bit of a margin of error there.
That's and they all have different cars on them,
Yeah.
so they're easy to tell apart.
As well as different symbols if you look close enough.
And
Yeah.
they group them together for you, so it's. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
All right, I've now come across stone wall.
Kind of hooked on it.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's only midnight. Holy cow.
Oh, okay. I can see Heist building a trestle in the distance now.
Made it happen.
Very
I wasn't
ugly,
sure
I
that was
think.
gonna work.
I'm working back from the ironworks. I will meet you wherever
Oh.
I meet you, Heist.
Well, that worked, but now it's got a. Okay, well, that's not a stupid sharp curve right there. Okay, it's fine.
That's
Although
okay.
I
As
don't
long
have
as
the
it's
luxury of
binnable.
Somebody else cutting my trees for me.
It's not that binnable.
Okay.
You could run the Glenbook around it at high speed. It'd be fine. As long
Speaking
as you're
from
not over the
experience,
mythical derail speed, which is only known by the gods. So
that speed cap is 22, by the way.
ish.
Ish.
It's unsafe after 22, but the reasoning is not certain as to
Actually,
why.
I think for the Glenbrook it's 25.
It's 25.
Yeah.
for Glenbrook, yeah. So you just kind of have to guess when your train's just going to explode into a mess of spaghetti blown across the mountain. Which, I mean, it adds a little bit of
Alright, so I'm gonna get down here
nuance to it.
in the valley here and try and clear out some trees here while you work your magic, I guess, if you want to call it
Got a
that.
question for Heis.
Oh boy.
Do you still hate the DNRG Class 62?
I don't know what the 62 is. Is that the?
There you
is
go.
That,
There's
is
your
that
answer.
the? Is that the double fairly?
Don't look at me.
I feel like it's the
I would know
double
even
fairly.
less.
Rattlers,
It's
more
probably the double
information?
fairly. Oh, where the hell? How did I end up over here? I don't want to be turning that way. I want to be going the other way. It's probably the double fairly because the 25's the Zuma, the 35 is the 260 version that came with the Zuma in the same year. So by 62,
Azuma has a sibling.
but the Zuma had 3 siblings. Okay, it is the double fairly. I'm glad. Yes, I mean it's still pretty cursed. I don't know if I ever really hated it, but very
I mean, if you
cursed.
want to get into the cursed topic, there was one engine that was being modeled, and it was supposed to be dropped as the end of early access gift for the community for Roads Online, and it was Bell's Gap One Truck Heisler, which I'm sure somebody would maybe recognize what I'm talking about and hopefully have a picture of, because I don't.
I've seen Bell's Gap railroad engines, and they did some weird crap. And you say one truck Heisler, and I've heard everything I need to hear.
So you get the idea then. It was basically if you took Betsy but made her a Heisler, and that's what you got.
But yeah, one truck would mean it's basically an 040.
And I think from what they calculated, it was supposed to have a little bit stronger of a traction effort than Betsy. But it never really got very far in its modeling stage. And I believe somebody in my Discord did have a picture of the model
Oh,
at
hang
the
on,
time.
I see your bridge over there. Oh, we're gonna have some height compensation here for this.
This has the picture
Who has a picture?
in the YouTube chat, Rattlers.
I will have to look here. Hold on. I mean, it's not the one in the meme. That's not it.
One of the memes is updated version of the Class 48 that someone modeled that never existed.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing where that picture is, Swifty. Where did you say?
No, it's one of the YouTube comments. He said he's got the picture of it.
Oh, Radler's.
Hopefully
Okay.
he joins Discord and
I think Radler's in Discord. Yeah, feel free to post that in the IRL Chew chat or virtual one. Oh yeah, it's in the virtual one. So it was being worked on. It didn't get finished.
Can we say possibly for the best?
No, actually, I was kind of looking forward to that one. Believe it or not.
fan of cursed crap next.
Sort of. Hold on.
I like how when you are laying the bridges that have paint scheme options, you build it and then it respawns you with the build tool, but it doesn't keep your paint selection. That's a neat little trick there.
Yeah, I was never a fan of how that was not remembered when you were building.
Yeah, I've noticed in some of mine that I've built them all the same, yet periodically they change colour. So I have like a mix match. I've got quite a large trestle bridge, and then half of it is quite a nice.
Oh man, I went
beechwood
down
colour.
at -2 for this bridge, and that's even too much. You just need a little segment of -1, and this time I should know that I should just build it all, the first color, because if I pick anything else, I'm gonna have to deal with pain and suffering.
I will say that I was a fan of the old creosote version of that bridge.
Oh, it looked pretty nice, yeah.
Not a fan of how the railing is only on the one side.
Oh, that's rare.
Yeah.
Does it just randomize the color pattern every time you go through?
Did you not change it?
No, I didn't change it, and it's changed every single segment so far. Hume, your code's bad, and you should feel bad.
That's exactly what I was on about. I think it's now just a thing in general.
And again, I say Railroads Online has no bugs.
It doesn't.
Okay,
It's
we're
just
not using
you,
that
it's all in
bridge.
your head.
Daniel did a very wonderful job making that bridge, but we're just gonna use the normal wood bridge because it doesn't do that.
I am sad about how much of Daniel's stuff kind of end up lower in quality because of it was badly
Because of
implemented.
the implementation.
Yeah. Like the Class 70 textures or the Cook Moguls textures. Those looked amazing. But, yeah, they didn't turn out as well. I probably shouldn't be standing on this bridge.
It's not necessarily long for this world at the moment.
Yeah.
So we're trying to have the Central Pacific Union Pacific moment here.
Alright, so I'm gonna stand at the end here and get up and get myself something to drink.
Well, there it is. Look
Okay.
at
That looks like it works and totally isn't cursed. At least from this
that.
angle.
Little squiggly right here, but that's still fine. It's not that squiggly, like.
Okay.
It's fine.
I'll let you take over the stream for a little bit. I'm gonna step up for a minute and grab myself a drink. But for those that have been around with us for a while, part of the stream, we are about 3.5 hour mark. So if you guys have been part of the stream for that long, I do recommend getting up. It's a good thing to do. It's a very healthy thing to do. So get up, grab yourself a drink, go to the bathroom if you need to, and let us know what you guys get, especially if it's a snack.
What is up, guys? This is Nyx. Wait a minute. No, it's not.
I'm gonna need a recording of that.
Jersey just says, Mark, hi. Hi, Jersey. Baba Booey. You're welcome. I want to run a train over this new alignment. But Mickley's also messaged me many things, so I also need to check those. And also host this stream that I can't move the camera for. Turns out it's easy to make track with the circle mode, guys. Not that bad.
Yeah, it just so happens that it's a little easier.
I'm using less bridges than Khan does, so I feel pretty accomplished. Accomplished. Ha! Limes. Anyways. Don't mind me. Oh, the Zuma's still got fire in it. That's fun.
Zoom of being thermally efficient? What is this?
What is this?
Mr. T-Rex is saying, wait, is that heist making straight tracks?
It is, somehow.
Somehow, some way. So apparently, Rattlers is now asking, "Hey Heist, do you like logging locos?"
Not really. I've been pretty open about that. They definitely, they were good at what they had to do, and they were good for that purpose, but talk about a mechanical engineering, vibrational analysis nightmare, like, in terms of, like, being a reliable machine, very, very bad. But they were good at pulling things up of heavy grade, so.
What was? Sorry?
Logging engines.
Oh, so like a Shay and or Heiser Climax.
Shay, yep. Those M's be the primary three. There were others, but yes. Watch the Rock Trains clip, and watch watch poor Tim Daubert get jiggled out of the cab in the fireman's seat.
Oh boy.
Are we going to refer to this as Snake Pass?
I'm alright with that. Yeah.
It would make so much sense.
At some point, we do need a switch to turn off to the coal mine.
Well, we're high above the coal mine right here, so you probably want to put it off the smelter, because the smelter's the only, or not the smelter, the ironworks. The ironworks is the only place coal goes. So put the switch as early as you can and make the grade as gentle as you can down from the ironworks, would be my guess.
Yeah, that sounds about a better idea. Did I miss anything?
I mean, everything kind of exploded, but apart from that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know, yeah.
I'm kind of trying to stand up the yard, but it's not working.
So, Jersey, this is a different version of the hardcore map. This has moved industries, but not as severe as the hardcore map.
Yeah, it's not the hardcore map. It is a much casualer map.
Yeah, the hardcore map is hardcore. Although I like where the coal mine is in this one, honestly. The hardcore map doesn't have the breadth. It's, everything's so dense, but it's ridiculously vertically dense too, which is the fun challenge.
Yeah, I've seen like bits and parts of that map, and it is definitely a challenge to say the least.
The original, the original streams of the Hope Pray and Suffer were definitely fun to watch.
I was
We've
gonna
considered picking it back up. BT dubs, just little spoilers.
Spoilers.
I'm assuming that's all old splines, though, right?
It is right now, yeah, but they're clown old splines, so they might as well be new old splines.
That
New
is
splines,
a move.
Yeah. The only
I was
tricky bit.
sorry, Len.
No, it's okay. I was gonna say the only tricky bit would be the one double track bridge, but other than that, most of it should be okay.
Yeah, I was having a look at the loading side of the ironworks, and for a second I thought it was Heist that had built the loading platform track, but it makes sense now that I'm looking at the platforms that they're not perfectly aligned.
Yeah, that's one of the ones where it's just ever so slightly off.
Oh, there's a train here.
Yeah,
It
be
was
careful on the train, because the track just disappears. There's no track in the end.
Well, that's
We
nothing new to
stopped,
Heist.
on the one loading end. I'm gonna go
Cool.
run use the restroom, and we can kind of continue from there.
Yeah, I really did.
Nix, maybe you can answer that one in the YouTube chat. Jersey's asking if there's a channel that you can be using to talk instead of taking up the YouTube chat.
If you're talking about vocally chat, that would be the channel that we're in on my Discord server. So for people that haven't been a part of the stream for a while, I stream both on YouTube and the Discord at the same time. So if you guys are not a part of my Discord server, there is a link for that in the description down below. Feel free to join our Discord server. Please read the rules and, you know, accept them as you would. There's trouble, speaking of rules, showing up in chat, being Mickley. So hello to you, sir. Yeah, so we're hanging out in the community stream room, where I tend to stream as well, and we have Heist hanging out in here, along with the DOW crew members, who are the YouTube members that have joined us tonight, so.
You would have to have been a part of Mickley, or Nix's DOW crew in order to have speaking privileges.
Yeah, there's currently an issue with the membership, so that's not an option at the most part right now. Mickley being one of the few exceptions and rare people that can actually get into this call and talk, because I already have him set for that.
Because he is the god of everywhere.
I've been previously yelled at by Mickley for not giving him speaking privileges in this call. So that kind of got changed, and it's never been changed since.
It was changed and then never unchanged.
Yeah. B-Man saying, I'm sure he mods the FBI as well.
Probably.
Speak of the devil. Oh wait, actually, can Mickley talk? Did I somehow revoke Mickley's privileges? Oh no, never mind.
There's
Gone away.
Also, I was blasted instantly because your YouTube volume is always stupidly low. Anger.jpg.
Am I that low compared to Discord?
Yes.
Relatively.
That's
It's like double the volume.
I'm sorry about that.
You should be.
I guess I will have to consult an audio professional. Not naming any names.
Make you as loud as you possibly can be in everything without clipping, and it'll be fun always.
Yeah, let other people turn you down.
Yeah, you can't increase the maximum volume, but the minimum volume goes down to 0. So.
All right. So how do we want to set this up? Or
I've added a switch in for Cole, and I figured that we'd put a 45 crossover and just be very silly.
Ooh, I do like the sound of that.
Being silly on the Derp V2.
No, it's being derpy.
Being derpy.
That is also not very level. I just placed down a very straight piece of track. Feel free to delete that if you want.
That's fine.
I do just want to inform Jersey of something he's been mistaken on in chat. I am the bringer of chaos. Pharma is the chaos.
Karma is the danger, the chaos, the everything.
If you say a Pharma's name enough times, he shows up. We've already said it 3 times.
Might be one person that has to say it 3 times, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know the ruling on that actually. I just work here.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
This is a Wendy's, sir.
Oh, I keep seeing that. Not to get too into. It's not really politics, but like modern memes going on right now. I keep seeing that video of what is it? Waffle House, where the one employee gets a chair thrown at her and she just blocks it like a ninja.
You know, I dated a lady from the South for quite a long time, and I somehow still never managed to go to a Waffle House, despite her saying how important it was. So, I don't understand the enigma that is the
I don't
Waffle
either.
House.
I was informed not all that long ago about the existence of Perkins in my area by Midland, and I absolutely love Perkins now. So.
Perkins is a decent breakfast establishment.
Yeah, so here's
It
my
has
dilemma
It's probably been 15 years since I've been to a Perkins, but you know.
My dilemma is that every time I go there with my girlfriend loves to point out that we are the youngest people in the room.
Well,
Not counting employees.
Old people like breakfast food, so they know what's up.
for sake of knowledge, I thought Perkins was a disease.
That's part-
it is.
That's Perkins, not Perkins. You dig?
Yeah, I'm equally confused as before.
Okay, good.
That's nothing new, I guess.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, so I guess we'd have to re-hug the wall around here.
I'm gonna set this grade at 2% and just see what happens.
Are you gonna go for the coal mine then?
Going for the coal mine with this, yeah.
Okay.
You told me to lay track on your server, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep laying track
That's
until
fine.
Nick Lee finishes his God-given task, which might be tomorrow. So.
Do I want to know what that task is?
The task is done. It's just waiting.
No, it's not. I don't have my deliverable. Get out of here. Your task is not complete.
Well, all I have to do is wait this week, so...
We're having Nick Lee edit this week's Railroads Online episode.
Oh,
to see how it goes.
okay.
It saved me some trouble today, but now I'm in an anxious pile because I'm probably gonna have to upload it tomorrow morning sometime, and that's gonna be
if you
frustrating.
didn't give me less than 24 hours to make it.
Yeah, well, you know, it's the schedule.
Hey, I did
live with
devlogs in
sometimes.
less than 24 hours.
Vlogs aren't an hour and a half long.
Yeah, you took like 6 hours to edit it.
Yeah, that's like for something for an hour and a half long. 6 hours editing is not a bad turn.
With a Railroads Online video with Con, you watch it at double speed and you edit it in half time and cut the dead air, and you should be done in about half the time of the video.
You know
That's what I do.
I had to time
That explains a
Kenosha,
lot right now.
I had to time Kenosha. I added in some memes. It's gonna be fun.
Oh,
I am excited to see what it is because I do not put that much TLC into the videos just because it's a lot of work and it doesn't really change what happens on the end side. So it's like I could work a lot more and then it could just still do what it does, or I could still put out the good content and then be there for the good content and that's it. But yeah.
So Mick, how much longer do I need to make the scroll?
The scroll is the easy part.
oh yeah. Speaking of
Part you
like,
asked for the most help with.
yeah, speaking of videos and fun editing, I did Loco short line for a while, as I guess my main source of content, which was good fun. And I have another episode that I think I recorded that I still haven't edited yet. That's been like backlogged for 2 months now.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I'm terrible. But yeah, I ended up getting into the habit of like fast forwarding a lot of the speed, a lot of the dead air time, sort of, which usually ended up me being like running between locations, and that usually ended up with also me injecting some of Heist's music as well. So there's a lot of wonderful tunes when there's a time lapse.
It's always fun.
Yeah.
I regret to inform you, Jersey, but that particular thing you insisted me with is not making it into the final cut of the video. I'm making that a separate game.
Got an FYI from the chat, mix volume is pretty low.
It is pretty quiet for us here too, so Nick might want to just up his stuff himself, perhaps.
I'll just talk louder and closer
Ow.
to my microphone.
Assertive!
There he is.
No need to shout, it was just a question.
There's a suggestion, jeez. Alright, well, this is looking
I know
interesting.
he's here.
I feel very bad right now for my girlfriend. So recent, I guess, update for my community is my girlfriend decided it was a good idea to get a dog. And me personally, I'm not a big fan of dogs. And the one that she got is about 5-6 months old, so it's still pretty young. And it was Amish raised, and basically spent the majority of its first life in a cage or kennel. So it's very badly right now crying, unfortunately.
Socialized, poor babe.
Yeah, it's was not
Here's
the
my
best treatment.
soapbox moment. If you're gonna get a dog, make sure you're gonna be a good dog parent. Don't be a piece of crap and just get a dog and then not train the dog or teach the dog things or expose the dog to things, because you're going to traumatize the dog.
Yeah.
Be
Yes, I'd
good.
like you to meet
Be
a
good
family
parents
of mine.
to your animals. Anyway.
Yeah. So,
Miles is saying, "Oh no, not the Amish."
there's nothing inherently wrong with the Amish. It came from an Amish breeder, and a very nice person at that. It was just the dog was not
So
treated
the dog
great.
talks like this.
Nah, stop.
Oh, Mark.
Good at raising
Well, you
barns
know,
for
Mark. Woof.
I hate you right now.
All right.
On a serious note, what pooch is it?
Labradoodle. It's Labradoodle mixed with a poodle. I don't know dogs, so I may be
A
just
Labrador mixed with a poodle. Yeah.
yeah.
First
So
gen or
We got there. We got there.
I believe first gen. Female, black, and very very floofy.
I'll need to post a picture of my dad's Labradoodle. Because they actually got her from a Amish breeder too.
What's a thing over there?
Amish breed?
Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's well, Pennsylvania has
I
a
guess
lot
that's
of
one of the
Amish.
few things they can do without electricity. So
The Amish get a lot done without electricity.
they really do. It's very true.
It's like I never want to hate on I don't even, you can't really call it a race or ethnicity, but
Culture, I guess.
yeah, culture. They are very very impressive, and while their way of life is a lot different than what most people know now, it's that they're still a remarkable culture, to say the least. But my girlfriend
So-
apparently has decided to move from the bedroom to the couch, so the dog would stop barking. Because we're trying to crate train her, and it's not going all that well.
You have to let the dog bark, unfortunately.
Yeah. We did finally get her to go to the bathroom outside for once.
That is a huge mark of success. Congratulations.
Yeah, that was not before she peed behind me at the start of the stream.
Yeah, you just got to keep up with the
Yeah.
reinforcement. Positive reinforcement, don't let it regress.
Something that he will continue somewhere else.
More or
Oh,
less.
that's Jersey thing. You don't want that.
Yeah, let's not bring...
Need it? Well, alright. Can't talk.
But as somebody that is not a fan of dogs, and I hope my girlfriend never gets the recording of this, it is cute. It's just gonna take me... it's gonna take me a lot of getting used to.
Also, Midland, what are you on about with, we can't say things like that in here. Nick's literally threatened a beating to us earlier if we didn't build the track fast enough.
What? I make no threats.
That's just normal for the railroad.
Yeah, that's just railroad things.
Hold on, let me see if I can find a picture of said dog.
Yeah. Speaking of pictures of said dog, if Nick's if you're looking at happy fuzzy things on your server, you'll see my dad's Labradoodle.
Yeah, let me... Was that the right button? I don't know if that's the right button. Save photo. Technology is hard.
Technology is hard.
I also have notifications from elsewhere. May or may not finally be looking at Auntie's DM about server details. Oh, wow.
As I'm playing on the server. Yeah.
And a few people have apparently joined the Discord, so thank you guys for that. Hope you guys enjoy your stay.
I'm recognizing a lot of names from the high score, so
I did paste the link to your stream in Content Notify and tagged Content Notify saying I was on your stream.
Oh, okay, that might explain a few things.
But yeah, I think you did double in viewership right after I did that. So
Okay.
that's fine.
Well, hello everybody.
Something free cloud.
That was not the point of this.
They're just giving the bloody title away. fine.
Hey, you gotta clickbait the big YouTubers when you get to feature them.
That's... Wait.
Until they tell you that they're not big YouTubers and you should stop clickbaiting them.
Yeah, who's the big YouTuber? Clearly it's not me.
It would be Khan would be the one that I used to clickbait. And Khan was like, you should stop putting my name in your thumbnails because I'm not a big YouTuber. It's like you're 10 times bigger than me, dude. So.
Yeah, well, I can say that about you to me, so...
Well, that is true.
Feeling is mutual.
We've held the I know the dirt you chewed, boy.
I'm
For
sorry.
lack of
Are
a
you
better term.
you claiming that I'm dishonest in my business?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying that we worked the same job,
Part-time.
which was
He's been where you are currently, is what he's trying to say.
Yes, in multiple ways between this game and just YouTube in general. So, I cannot get rid of this one tree.
it's
Nice
2%
question
down.
for
isn't it?
you, seeing as though you probably know this, but the DNRG class 35, does that mean anything to you?
What about it?
Somebody's saying they can't wait for it.
Oh, I
Is
don't
it-
know if it's coming to the
Is
game
it coming
anymore.
to the game?
It was in the original tech tree a million moons ago, but that was Armagon's tech tree, and Armagon left the project, and so that's why I've been considering making the tech tree videos private on my channel. So
And then Mainline is saying, I would love to see, it's just skipped, early DNRG 260 with a funky 3-axle tender.
that would be the class 35, I believe.
Ah,
Wait, sorry. Define 3-axle tender?
It only has 3 axles instead of 2 or 4.
So is like one of them a bogey, or am I just being stupid?
No, it's
Okay.
literally just 3 axles.
I'm
just
gonna
put
need
in
a
and there's
picture
no
as a
bogey.
reference.
Actually, some of them did have bogies, depending on the 3 axle. I don't
No.
know. Some of them had
Think-
3 fixed axles, though.
Think about the bobber caboose, but with 3 axles instead of 2.
Okay.
Although some of them did have 1 bogie and then a single axle on the rear, so I'm not sure which way it was.
Finally got it.
I think that was me getting it from the top.
Oh, that's rude. Don't kill my thunder.
Okay, so this is here.
Help! I need an adult.
I don't know if we're gonna make this last jaunt at 2%. I really don't. I'm gonna keep it at 2% and see what happens.
Edwin Heiss is the resident adult here.
Why am I the resident? of
Yeah,
here?
sorry. Wait. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you, Heist?
28.
20. Okay, so you got a few years on me.
I'm an old man. Back in my day on the railroad.
Sorry, that
Alright,
voice just reminded me of
I'm okay with
Monsters
you,
Inc.
Rolly.
Yeah, the one guy that freaks out over Sully.
Oh yeah. So, Mickley, while you're here, I do have a question for you actually.
Oh boy.
And that question is your railroad empire still up all over your living room floor?
It will be until I bother to take it down,
Excellent.
which will likely not be for several months.
Perfect.
Oh, good.
Because lazy.
Yeah, this is looking a little.
We're a little tall at 2%. So we could make it steeper back from the start of the bridge. And delete the lower bridge here. So we could do like, I don't know.
Oh, I was actually. Can we like? Or who just ran by me? Is that you, Heist?
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you stand and look at like the middle of the bridge, we could probably go in by a wider angle and hug the left side, and maybe get a little bit more distance, but probably
It's
not by
gonna
much.
get you much. That's not gonna get enough, I don't think.
Are we making it Georgetown?
I don't think we
I
have to
don't
do
think you
Georgetown.
can shoehorn Georgetown with the coal mine in Georgetown.
You could run past the coal mine and do a switchback down into it if we need to. I'm gonna try it at 3%, but I don't wanna shoehorn every train that you have to some super sad short length.
Did you just suggest a switchback?
I did. I know that I don't suggest those, but you'll note that this is not my railroad and I don't have to operate it, so I don't give two craps about Nick's having to deal with a switchback.
Just for that comment, I will make you come back and operate this railroad, specifically the coal mine, if you do a switchback.
All right, no switchbacks then.
No switchbacks.
No kips.
No kips.
Could you open up the map for a second? I'm very confused as to what's going on here. This doesn't look like regular already.
That's because the industries are moved.
Yeah, you pull up the map and it tells you that you don't know anything.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I want to know where on the map you are right now.
We're in the Georgetown Loop Valley.
Okay, so I was correct in identifying the location. It's just there's stuff there that's not usually there.
Right.
Yeah, the coal mine.
The names mean really anything.
Let me
Do you
get down
have
to
a-
the coal mine.
Do you have a graphic of where everything is?
I have
In his mind.
the extender, which you would have to watch my stream to see that. As I'm just directly capturing the game rather than my screen.
Yeah, I'm looking at your stream now.
Yeah.
Discord stream, not the YouTube one.
Okay,
I
so
watched the YouTube one before.
yeah, quick rundown then. There are 2 freight depots side by side at the freight depot location. Sawmill and iron mine are in their normal locations and orientations. Coal mine is in the Georgetown Loop Valley, which looks like it's had a few tracks laid for it actually. Ironworks is up here on what I would call the plateau yard, based off of another world. The cordwood can only be got from the Eastern Valley logging camp, which has been split in half. So there's cordwood only from the Eastern Valley and logs from the southwest bend down here.
Just like bed, half of it, and half of it.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is. The oil field is in the bottom of the coal mine valley or canyon. The refinery is slightly off from its original location, just off the plateau, and then the smelter is over in the oil fields location. So I can go and teleport while these guys are working to the logging camp, and I show you guys what that kind of looks like. It looks like this.
It's enough for my brain to not understand it.
Yeah, it's half in the mountain, so you can only get logs from this location and only cordwood from the other location.
When did trestles become completely solid, QMA? Jerk. Can't walk through the supports anymore?
Line update,
Tries.
There are no bugs, by the way.
None. None bugs.
Still a bunch of railroads on.
Back to the question about the 35. It was added to Railroads Online. What would you name it?
That's a good question. Depends on if it was the crap or the ESMD and lots of things. So, I don't know. Have to look and see what the grand originally was. Well, I'm still coming in like 10 feet too high at a 3% grade.
Yikes.
Aren't you supposed to start from the top?
If I bring it down at a 5.5%, I can meet it right here.
Perfect.
So I guess I will dive down at a 4%, I guess, and then we'll just figure it out from there.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll put something beefy down there.
Coal mine will just, I mean, it's just a short 4% or whatever it's going to be. I mean, it shouldn't be, if you hit it with momentum, it shouldn't be too much of a problem for anything.
I mean,
It's
if
just
we're
severely overloaded.
if we're shunting cars from the coal mine to a yard of some sort, then obviously it wouldn't really have that much of an issue or that many cars
Well, you're
at a
going
time.
coal straight to the only place that coal is needed. It's the nice thing.
Oh, that is true. I didn't even think about that.
I mean, either way, you're only going to make a coal mine run once every 10 years, so...
That is true.
Or
You don't have
once
to run
in 100 years if you do 100 hoppers all at once.
Okay, Pharma.
Hey, he did it too.
Pharma was funnier because it had the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise written on it.
That was pretty good.
I don't think I've seen that original video.
I don't think that made it on a video.
Did it not?
It
was on a
There's video.
it was on a stream of mine. We played with that consist once, I think. I don't
did.
know.
We
Did
had
he have a video on his channel?
Yeah, we had a visit to his thing where we lagged out for like 20 minutes and were tired of having frames. And he had a video at somewhere on his channel that he posted. I'm pretty sure it's private or not private.
I know. I think I've seen the video of the consist, but I don't know where it is.
He made a short little video because it's 10 climaxes pulling 100 hoppers up some sort of grade.
Yeah, I
Remember
think
how
it's
big
just.
grades.
I think it's just unlisted because I think he linked it in not RO the other day. I'm pretty sure I just saw him
I
post it.
probably could go back through my DMs because I don't talk to Farmer all that much and find it.
Anyways, it exists somewhere. I just don't know how to find it.
Yeah. Let
Okay.
me...
Well, it looks like we're coming in smidge under, and I did accidentally start this bridge at 5.5% the first 100 feet. So I mean, it's kind of fine, but you know.
Oh, I have the
I've just
wonderful
done
Con MP3.
There you go. It's not the end of the world. We'll be fine.
I thought he DM'd me that video. I guess he... I guess he didn't. Huh. Alright, I don't have it. My DMs with Farmer are very short.
So
I got sitting up in the chair now and talk loud as chat's complaining about
Yeah, how
you
dare
talk
you?
far away from your microphone?
You
I
were
was
you were
trying to
warned already.
lounge in my chair and be comfortable. No, I have to sit up in full gamer mode and talk into the microphone.
Oh, what a tragedy.
Content production, man. It's less glamorous than it looks.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about how much my foot hurts right now. The way I'm sitting.
On your foot.
I'm sort of sitting half pretzel like.
I do that a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I can respect the half pretzel. You just
Or
gotta have
with my
pretzel in a way
left
that
leg.
doesn't compress your foot.
I half pretzel for a little bit. 30 minutes on, 30 minutes off. Half pretzel.
Sometimes
So-
switching legs. Alright.
Well, I'm only a left leg under kind of guy. I can't do anything else.
Yeah.
We all left leggers here.
I think I favorite right leg under actually, but I'll do some of both.
Alright,
Yeah,
are we
there's
gonna have
something
a
about you.
vote here in chat? How many
just how-
half pretzelers
Yes, yes.
are left over right?
It's how my desk is. There's more space on the right than the left. 'Cause on the
You
left
understand you're going to be the only person who does the right leg. You're
Yeah.
going to be outnumbered.
it's fine. It's just how it is.
Hey Nick, I'll join you. I'm sitting with my right leg under me at this point.
Hey.
Alright.
I sometimes do it, but tonight I'm not, mainly because my left foot has a broken toe on it, so not
Oy.
really do that.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can't do right leg. My leg does not bend that well. Yeah, it works sort of, but then I need my like KVM switch under my desk, which can cause issues.
Yeah, occasionally I'll sit like with my left leg kind of tucked up underneath me, but
You know what? Actually, now that I'm sitting like this, I'm gonna be on Mickley's side for about 30 minutes before I switch.
Join me. We have cookies.
Miles, that's the answer to your question. It's just sitting with one of your legs underneath you.
Yeah.
Is this the point where we start pirates posting? Part of the ship, part of the crew?
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
part of the the part of the train part of the crew chant when Nick Ozarek was announced as editor.
Oh boy. Why are these rails not?
Mick, he's part-time editor too.
I've been here for a long time. I'm just being paid now.
Sounds like quite an upgrade. Hopefully you don't pull a Tim the Tatman and whips and wait to be verified forever. If anybody in here gets that reference.
I know what none of those mean.
Okay.
Sorry.
There's a big YouTuber called Tim the Tatman. Yeah, I'm sure somebody I'd hope recognizes that name. Oh, there's Heist coming down full speed. There we go. Tim has an editor named Whips who's very funny. And Tim had promised Whips like ages ago to get him verified on Twitter, and it still hasn't happened. Are we binning it today, or?
Breaks on.
Is it?
Breaks on.
But it's Zuma breaks.
Breaks still on.
I know things have changed, but how did Twitter verification work at that particular time?
That was, I mean, back then that was the traditional way of being verified.
You just knew someone who knew someone who knew someone?
Well, technically I think it was more like you're recognized by Twitter as being a business or some sort of celebrity, more or less, or official person. But then obviously the Twitter Blue shenanigans came out, which was originally priced at about, what was it, $6 USD?
I don't follow anything on Twitter, so
Yeah.
all I get is secondhand.
All right, Alan is saying 8 USD, but then it was later raised to like 12 or 13, like a month later, and then everybody got mad. So
Like one time or like monthly?
Monthly.
So yeah, that was
Twitter is weird, man. I don't know how it works.
Oh, I love Twitter. I'm 100% a Twitter person, and that comes from my background of being in the esports industry for 5 or 6 years. So I lived and breathed Twitter for a very long time.
So what Nix is saying is we need to get him in the Heist court for a TF2 match.
I have
You
TF2.
wanna
I've never
esports,
played
bro?
it.
You want to esports? Come on. I used to be serious business esports. TF2.
I was in the Call of Duty family, unfortunately.
Okay, well let's go play COD 4, and we'll still win, right? Maybe, probably.
Maybe.
Not. I didn't play esports, but I loved COD 4.
Now, I didn't play competitively for COD. This is going to be very cringe coming out of my mouth. I know some people in my community are going to recognize what I'm saying, but
Lore! Give us lore!
I was
A shoutcaster. No, cameraman. What? No.
For a short time played competitively in Fortnite.
Well, it's fine.
Yeah.
Ah, Fortnite, you.
I was in the original World Cup qualifiers, but unfortunately it was never good enough to qualify, sadly.
I played Fortnite at PAX before it came out, and I was so excited for the concept of building a fort and surviving over a 2-week period, aka a fortnight, in a fort that you built against waves of zombies, and then it turned into bull crap. Yeah,
No.
I'm a boomer over here. It's fine.
Well, you're not wrong in hating the fact that Save the World is a completely different thing than the now commonly known as Fortnite BR. Save the World still exists, and I did stream that for quite a...
It's not what it was supposed to be.
No, you're right. It's not what Fortnite was not supposed to be. There's a whole rant that I could definitely get in on that, and I'm not going to bore everybody with that, with my depression of Fortnite and both the campaign and BR. So, yeah, there's a lot that I can get
played
into.
like the whole 4 games of Fortnite back in like season 1, and that's about it.
Yeah. Now, I was gonna say I've gotten to the very sad point in my life where I used to be a competitive player in Fortnite, and now my girlfriend does better in the game than I do. And I just sit there and she carries me. So, sad moments, but anyway. I swear if you ran off with the train.
We're running down the alignment back towards places. I don't know.
And the Zuma made it up the 4% grade?
We made it up to 4% / brief bit of 5.5, but
Okay.
I have to say we've had some questionable whistles. You'll have to explain to me what half of those were. Yeah, that one in particular. What, what's that one?
It's the oh crap, I'm going to die.
Okay.
So next, I
Mm.
know due to work obligations you don't often get to partake, but you may be aware on ISIS Discord we do movie nights.
Yes, I've been aware multiple times thanks to Mickey's notification system.
Excellent.
It's an optional opt-in notification.
Okay, let me rephrase that. I had gotten all the notifications when I was a moderator. I don't anymore.
Okay. So
It was still opt-in.
Listen, I had to opt in for everything because I was a moderator.
You didn't have to.
Go on. Sorry.
it's okay. But no, what I was going to ask is, I know this coming month is Heist's favorite movies, but after this month, if you were able to suggest a movie, what would you suggest?
Oh, jeez. See, my first thought would have been Unstoppable. Because I'm from the PA area. However,
My liver can't handle Unstoppable being a thing again. And I was sober at the end. I wasn't like hammered at the end of Unstoppable this time. Wasn't sober. Wasn't hammered. It was an achievement.
was there a drinking game with that? I'm guessing.
Every rules violation.
Oh, okay. So I'm sure there was quite a bit.
Yeah.
No, see, I want to go old school and go with probably a James Bond movie.
Which one?
Oof, please don't ask that question. There's 28 of them.
Oh no, the question has been asked.
If not which film, which Bond?
Ooh,
Which
all right, we'll
which
accept that.
actor?
Yeah.
Which one?
I'm actually I've grown really attached to Daniel Craig because of the recent movies, and they've been
Daniel
good.
Craig's great.
Pierce Brosnan, probably the generation for say Live and Let Die, Tomorrow Never Dies, World's Not Enough, and I can't remember what else he did. He did I think he did a number of them, quite a few of them, in fact.
Pierce Brosnan did a solid job as Bond.
I still love the original Q actor though. Q and M, the actors for them were very, very good. Sean Connery is another good one.
I mean, I'd be disappointed if you didn't include him.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I sat back. I'd be disappointed if you didn't include him.
Thank you, we're going to do that now.
Alright, where are we going off to next? Or
I don't know. I'm just running the train places.
oh, I thought we were gonna keep building. Or do we
I don't
want to
know.
try and run?
I'm probably
things?
gonna be jumping off shortly.
Okay.
I mean, I can just jump off. The train's yours. Bye.
I was looking at my map when he jumped off the bridge, so I didn't see it, and it didn't happen. He just disappeared. Be a magic.
I'm at the bottom of a canyon, so.
Do you have a cup with you, or?
I mean, I don't need to be in the cup. The train's still on the track. It's your problem now.
That's fair. Okay. Well, sir, if you are getting off, then it's been a pleasure.
Oh, yeah, it's been fun.
I'm still gonna hold you to what you said at the beginning, or rather, what I'm gonna try and hold you to is to tour my freaking world.
Yes, I need to do that stuff.
Mickey, I'm holding you partially accountable. Because you were
holds
part
me
of that
accountable, so-
initial
That is within
choice.
reason to do. I will accept that burden.
So yeah, either we do the original world, which we could do, or you guys just wait a while until me and Sheridan lose all our sanity rebuilding our original one. Which, speaking of which, I actually just got a DM from Sheridan, probably wondering why there are so many people on this call.
You're probably going, what on earth are you doing?
I don't know if he's in stream right now. I don't know whoever's on the engine with me. You're just gonna be responsible for keeping it on the track. I don't care where it goes. Let me check this DM. See,
I like the track. It's dicey, so.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna jump off, guys. Toodles. This was
Yeah.
fun.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Bye, Alex.
Us talking about movies got me thinking about a movie, and I
boy.
can't believe I remembered it. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
What?
That title sounds familiar. I can't remember the movie. Who am I looking at? Oh, this is Auntie. Okay.
A good movie. Again, Sean Connery.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I may have seen it. I don't remember. Very bad of me to admit. I've only recently just saw Austin Powers for the first time.
Yeah, baby.
And both my girlfriend and her sister were very, very sad about that statement. They were not happy that I have not seen Austin Powers before in my life, other than like a few of the meme clips type deal.
Like the golf cart.
Yeah. Like every time somebody says, "Oh, you've Austin Powers," like I get that reference, but that's it. Everything else was out the door.
You kind of get that.
Do you want a little bit of sneak peek on plans for next year movie nights in the Heist Discord?
Well, it is next year.
Next month. The month after.
Or movie
Sure.
nights, what?
So once Heist decides to stop hosting them, because I'm not going to tell him to not to, because I prefer that he host them to me. But I'm planning to do a run of musicals for that.
A run of musicals.
Yes.
All right. Guys and Dolls and Fiddler on the Roof.
Fiddler on the Roof will probably end up being closer to Easter time. Because I think that has to do with like Easter.
You might be wrong on that one. Fiddler on the Roof is nowhere. I don't think it's anywhere associated with Easter at all.
I would like to suggest Little Shop of Horrors.
Good movie. I second that one. Non-musical related, you've got a suggestion in the chat for Thomas and the Magic Railroad.
Oh, please no.
It has Jewish stuff in it, so that's probably how I'm drawing that conclusion.
Yeah, that's where I thought you were going with it, but that then
Like-
would not be really correct.
No, it wouldn't. I'm not really sure why I had that then. I haven't seen it in like 10 years, so.
Yeah,
A
so
little bit of
fun fact about me, I did stage crew in high school for 4 years.
Hey,
Ended
so
up
did I.
doing 8 different plays. Fiddler on the Roof was my second one that I did. So I still have a lot of those songs stuck in my head.
Fiddler on the Roof as if I was a rich man. Right?
Yes.
That's what it's from. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm half remembering.
Fiddler on the Roof was If I Were a Rich Man's Matchmaker. Mazel Tov, I think was the name of one of those songs. I might be wrong on that.
The first two are pretty much the only ones I know. Everything
Yeah.
else I have no idea.
Um,
One of the other ones I'm planning on showing is The Music Man because reasons, and I like it. So I'm really with
that's a good choice.
Movie. Yeah, good choice.
it. There's some people who have like expressed a lot of distaste for it in the past, and I was just like, too bad. I like the movie.
I think that based on when you were born.
Yeah,
We
probably. Starts
we
off
did
on a
Little Shop
train
of
though,
Horrors.
so
It does. We did Little Shop of Horrors many moons ago when I did some stagehand stuff. And Music Man. The worst one was Little Shop of Horrors, trying to build Audrey 2 when it's full size and grown up. Absolute nightmare for the mechanics of that.
Yeah, Little Shop of Horrors, of the ones we did, Little Shop of Horrors has the best movie.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Les Mis would be a good pick.
Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah, Les Mis.
It's loosely a musical,
gonna suggest-
technically an opera, but whatever. It's
I was going to suggest Newsies as well.
Newsies is absolutely going to be watched. Newsies and Music Man are the absolute must-watch.
White
Things
Christmas?
like- I haven't seen that. Things that
Oh,
could be chosen from are stuff like Annie, Sound of Music, Mary Poppins, that sort of thing.
Never been a fan of Annie.
Hamilton's another good pick,
Yeah,
but
saw
I think that
that
depends more on taste. Hamilton does have
probably
a
throw
really
it.
good soundtrack though.
I'll probably throw it on the list of things to choose from, but like Newsies and Music Man, we're going to watch regardless of what the people say. Because screw them, I want to watch it.
Dictator Mickley over here.
Hey man, if I'm hosting, I get to choose every once in a while. If you don't like it, then don't watch.
If we watch Newsies, I will pledge myself to Dictator Mickley. I will absolutely
man.
bend my knee in that
Hey
case.
man, the rule of this dictatorship is that we give Heist money.
Midland, what are you guys doing so far south from the refinery?
You'll see.
I mean,
Nothing. You can't prove anything.
I do give Heist and Nix money every month, so I am
It's
definitely
not an
abiding by the
exclusive
rules.
contract.
Also, I would not associate myself as a dictator.
Why do you let me speak in here then? And spread my reign of terror.
That's because you yelled at me once for not letting you speak in here.
Yeah, I honestly have no recollection
Yeah.
of this.
Yeah, you
I
can.
always renamed you the Mictator.
Ban him now.
What are you guys doing down here?
Making a yard.
Okay. I
Or
thought
at
we
least-
were...
Are we?
At least attempting to make a yard.
As long as there's no shenanigans trying to connect the refinery to the logging camp. Because I will not approve that.
Just be happy they're not hiding Caboose all over your map.
Hiding what? Sorry?
Caboose.
Caboose? Okay.
Oh, Sheridan's here. Morning.
Oh, I thought you guys meant in the call. I was waiting for his trademark kablum, but no, in stream. Morning, Derps. Hello, Sheridan. Come join us. That's not an option. And bring coffee.
I don't know if you watched the live stream revisiting the ES&D, but we did go look at a caboose that had been hidden and not found.
I did watch like the beginning portions of it, but mainly just Heist finding the Zuma and going on the first little bit of tour. So
Yeah, there's like a pocket, like a little dip on the west side of the refinery. We stuck a caboose in there. You can't see it until you're right next to it.
there's a dip by the refinery.
It's so if you go west of the refinery, up at the foothills of the mountains, there's like a hole.
You mean the oil field, Nick?
Yes, I'm in the oil field. I'm sorry. There's oil there. It does things. West of the oil field. But at the foothills of the mountains, there's just a random dip, a hole. Not quite pit of death hole, but it's enough to hide a caboose in where you can't see it from outside.
I'm gonna have to explore this magical location.
I mean, I can boot up the save and show you where it's at.
Yeah, let me see if I can get down there. I just teleported myself through some wire lines, so I'm sure it's physically okay. Which way am I facing? I want to be like towards the mountain. This way? There it is.
Hey, here it is.
Turn right. A little bit more right. About halfway between how much you turned.
Okay, so
It's just to the left of that peak. If you go towards like the secondary peak on the left side, it's over there.
it's somewhere along the bottom, or is it like you go up a little?
You go up a little. I think you're like right next to it.
Oh, okay, like this.
Yep.
Okay. That's a good spot.
At least I'm pretty sure that's the hole. If it's not that particular one, it's one here. It's enough to hide a caboose in, but it's just like this weird secondary ridge.
Sheridan, feel free to join us if you want to maybe help build some track. Honestly, I've been letting these guys go and do what they want, for the most part. And I need to go find the Montezuma and probably put it somewhere
Next, I
safe.
put a telegraph office in the actual thing. I found the actual one they put the caboose in.
Oh, okay. Is this just your way of putting me in a hole?
Yeah, that looks about right.
Okay.
So you see, it's just a hole just big enough for a caboose. It's just there.
That's, yeah. That's interesting. Please don't do that to me. I will use the extender to find everything.
I'm not in your save, it's okay. I'm just watching about a pop off here in about 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, maybe we'll switch up worlds. Sheridan, since you're here, I had a wonderful time with Clown, trying to figure out our dilemma with our yard.
I checked my notes. I know how to do it.
You sure? Because I even tried to reverse engineer the original world exactly the same way you had done it, and it still wasn't lining up. So unless you've found some magical trick, I will be well amazed.
If memory serves, it's a bit of back and forth with the switches, and I think it's something like 7 crossovers to get it to line up.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to pop on to this world and show me how you did it, that would work.
Yeah, give me 10 seconds to get my coffee.
Yeah, you find the bottom of the pot.
Yep.
Coffee.
World doesn't work without coffee.
No. Very rare instance that you hear Sheridan tired. Alright, who's on the Zoom with me? Okay. Auntie's a headlight.
He has become one with the headlight. He has embraced the headlight.
This just shows you how freakishly tall John Rarickson is, because his feet are clipping through the pilot, and yet his head is still above the headlight.
Yep.
This is why Brett is the perfect size for John Rarickson.
Isn't Brett technically taller than John Rarickson?
I think so.
Is this full beans? Let's give this full beans.
I mean, there's an easy way to tell. Just have John Robertson stand on the railhead and see if he can look Montezuma in the eye.
That is, fair. Alan Knight is asking how the update for the Treenator is going for you, Sheridan.
Yeah, that's a,
Insert more coffee and ask later type question.
Yeah.
What is it the fortune sometimes says? It's like outlook not so good or something?
Oh, what, you talking about the 8-ball response?
Well, yeah.
Clown's in chat saying John Railroadson is 6'2", including the hat.
Including.
I think what you were going for is results or outlook unclear, results unclear, something. Ask again later.
Yes. Results unclear. Ask again later.
And Brett apparently is 6'7". Hello, Robert.
On that note, it is time for me to go and take care of everything. So good luck with your stream. May you not derail except for everything necessary, and hope that Kenosha is playing well through.
Thank you, Mickley.
Yep.
See you, mate.
Is 10/6 here. I've been playing with you guys through the night. Luckily, I'm on a night shift later on, so all ends well. I will catch you guys later.
Yeah, enjoy Swifty.
See you, Swifty.
See you all.
Have a good one.
May the forces of evil become utterly confused on the way to your house. Alright. So do we want to keep building with this railroad, or do we want to change shenanigans to the Derp Railroad original?
I think right now this turntable is experiencing some shenanigans.
Turntable. This is going to be interesting.
Stay on that one.
Well, you do have a turntable.
I was trying to get it lined up, and then it just went way too far the other direction.
I see Auntie's name on my map.
No. Looks like I have to reinstall Railroads Online.
Huh? Why?
Because for whatever reason it's trashed, and now it's mentioning disk write error, which is completely impossible.
Okay.
So the usual BS with the game.
That's interesting. That'll take you what, like 2 seconds with your high-speed internet and tech?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, that's right. Sheridan's internet's like.
Sheridan is now at the point where he's out-teched me. It makes me sad. Well, I still have better graphics, but
Yes, technically you've got better graphics than me.
okay. I'm gonna put the Zuma in one of the turntable stubs. Switch needs to be aligned for that. Who's on the train? Oh, Natsu. Okay. I'm actually, for once, flannelly rubber banding for some reason on this server. Clown coming out here with some technicalities about John Robertson.
Yes, Clown is right. He lives in a caboose and he makes moonshine in a boxcar.
What more could you want?
Jeez. That sounds like a good one.
Ah, it's pretty much balanced. Nasu, if you want to put us aligned with one of the stalls, do so, please.
Boo.
Also, my super speed is ES indeed for some reason.
Well, don't look at me. I just work here.
He just pushes the buttons.
Yeah. Yeah, Clown, there's not very many options for character models out there for Unreal. That looks aligned-ish.
Alright, I think the yard down here at Refinery is complete. Or complete-ish. Complete enough to run train.
Okay. Zuma is not going very soon.
Zumba is definitely not going very soon. Auntie, I see you here.
Just recreate Heist in a digital form. There is a whole rights issue on that. Or rather, permission issue. And I don't think, even after everything that has happened with this game, that Heist would allow that. Yeah. Okay. So Zoom has been parked. I love hitting buttons that open things, but the same button doesn't close said thing.
is that?
But we were about to go see what you guys had done,
Okay.
which is
Refinery.
refinery. Okay.
So it's
I mean,
also
I didn't do mine.
to the who's it? The ironworks. In that you have to pull the train in and then the spur, and then all the spurs kind of come off of the yard. Except this one's a little more organized just because of the way it's set up.
Okay.
We do kind of run into a hillside, but depending on how long you want the train, it shouldn't be much of an issue.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like much of a problem. I've noticed that you've done funky things with the turntables.
A few things.
Yes, like the turntable when it's lined up with the inbound track does not match any of the outputs.
Exactly. That was done on purpose.
Okay, never mind then. I guess I'm funky.
That was done on purpose for me, so it forces you to stop and use the turntable.
Well, that's why you put a bumper on the immediate side, opposite side.
But
Okay. Glass is causing an issue. All right. Well, this is looking interesting. I probably should save.
that might help.
The other option that I need to check is, am I running? Oh yeah, I am running the backup tool. Okay.
We have kind of, here's the main line from the big yard. It's pretty much a straight shot. Except for that last little curve at the end there.
Yeah, alright.
And then this is kind of like the big, supposed, quote-unquote, the big sorting yard. Where stuff gets sorted out for the ironworks and the refinery.
Is this gonna be okay?
In theory.
Alright.
In theory, yes.
Interesting.
Then there's the line off to the ironworks. And then here's the main back to the freight depot.
Oh, this is a smelter over here.
Smelter, sorry, I keep saying that. I mean the smelter, not the.
The smelter line is a lot longer than I thought it was.
It's decently long, yeah. Basically, what all this was kind of meant to do was force sorting and switching. Was kind of the end goal here.
Yeah, well, that's kind of more what we're trying to go through. Like, I mean, you're gonna get that anyway at the smelter to begin with, because it's a smelter and its layout is not ideal.
And same with the refinery too.
Yeah. Awesome. Alright, do we want to try our luck in continuing off to other locations? Because the smelter would have to branch out to the iron mine and oil field and cordwood camp.
The smelter or the ironworks?
Ironworks, sorry.
I was about to say,
Now you have me doing it.
I hope the smelter doesn't have to do anything. At the very second, it kind of can't.
Yeah. Boy, I don't even know if I want to build up to the iron mine. Oh, this would be interesting too, because the cordwood camp is up on a much higher elevation than the oil field. Because it's up on one of the shelves. And the oil field is at the very bottom of the canyon below where the coal mine would normally be.
I mean, that sounds tricky, and we have been going at this for roughly 4-ish hours, almost 5 hours. Holy cow!
Yeah. I'm gonna clear the plateau up here of the trees around the iron mine.
Derp tree clearing service.
We need a derp logging. Well, we do have a derp logging company. I was gonna say more for a role, but I don't know if that really needs to be one.
Logging derp.
Yeah, I think my dog has woken up my girlfriend again, unfortunately.
By being barky.
Yeah. It is a pupper. It wants to bark.
Yeah. The puppers do like to bark. Because at 5 to 6 months, they definitely still have the puppy energy.
Kenosha is in full swing right now, and nobody's driving trains, thankfully. There are a lot of trees falling, though.
Or maybe somebody could get launched into space.
Because one of us has them already.
I haven't. Have you?
I haven't.
I'm definitely lagging a little bit, but haven't been launched into space yet.
I think that's good. Look at that. We got space.
Do you want to cut down the ones that are poking over the top of the plateau to give us a better view out into the valley?
Yeah, sure, why not? That is a thing we can do.
Deforestation. What?
Nice.
Gives us a better view.
Is this one of the locations that hasn't changed?
Yeah. The iron mine and the sawmill they're still normal locations. And I think that's because you can't really put the iron mine anywhere without having to deal with the awkward stone wall.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure people can move it and have it look good, but I don't know if it's really worth the effort.
In the sawmill, people have moved to the river, but that's about it.
I may have also just noticed this. I've never noticed this. The cabin here, that's next to the iron mine,
Yeah.
the door for it is in the back.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I noticed that a while ago. Yeah, it's back here.
Who approved of this?
So the windows have reflections.
I mean, if we're being honest, it could probably protect from rock slides.
Yeah. But then the rocks basically shut off the front door.
Yeah, I don't know where your logic is with that one.
I mean, I didn't get the expense report for this one, so this wasn't part
Yeah.
of my.
Alright, I don't know how to really build this down then. Oh, that's not a button I wanted to press. That's the button I want to press. I don't know exactly what angle the iron mine is at. So we're gonna go with this one and hope that it's okay.
It's at 138 degrees.
That's what I just placed it at. I just don't know if these will line up. I'm only slightly off.
As long as it can hit the outer wall of the hopper, it should work.
Yeah, I was trying to go from... I guess that'd be alright. Honestly, I'm not going to move it. Let's go...
Up to the tie, not to the end of the track. According to Clown.
What?
Yeah, Clown's speaking wisdom. And
Yeah, that I'm not entirely following, but that's nothing new.
yeah.
Sheridan translation? Sheridan.exe is not working?
Sheridan.exe needs more coffee.
I'm sure there's a good reason. Alright, line up to the tie, not the end of the track. What tie? Yeah, no, still don't understand. I'm literally just gonna line this up with a coal pile and go like that. And then somewhere along here, I want to put a switch. Doing weird things today.
Yeah, lining up with the coal pile should work.
Well, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be marked.
I do have a quick and random question.
Good luck seeing it though with the usual grass in the way.
Yeah, sorry, Nasu, what?
Which way would you want to take this?
The Iron Mine route? Down the Eastern Valley side. I think that's
Well, this is
the better bet. This is just gonna end up having to be ugly for turning out. Mud hens are wide, yes. Just gonna do a 90 at 55 meters. For a decently wide end here. Alright, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna try something much different here.
You're gonna try something.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna use the turntable as a switch.
Oh, like the Don't they do that in the one derail? Not derail valley. Rolling line map.
I know what you're talking about, and sort of. That is actually a type of switch that acts almost like a turntable.
Fair enough.
And we actually had looked at that research-wise for Railroads Online at one point, because somebody had brought it up on the team. It's a very interesting piece of device, but I don't remember what the name is.
You mean the one on the top of the south map?
No, to better explain it, take a turntable and instead of having the pivot point of it be in the center, put it at one of the either ends. And then you kind of make it act like a switch. If that makes sense. So it pivots. So on my stream, if you look at where I'm at, the pivot point would be where I'm standing. And the other end would go between two locations. And it would look like basically a slice would be the better shape to kind of associate with it. Yeah, the only best way to show you is to pull up rolling line and actually show you that way, but alright, I'm gonna demolish this for a second, and I wanna have a go at doing this slightly different. I'm wondering if I can get away and have it, yeah, sort of like that. Alright, so I want to go, oh, other way. That's a very wide angle. Alright, we're gonna do this a completely different way. We're gonna, same concept, different way of lining things up.
It's getting late where I'm at, and I gotta get up early tomorrow.
Alright, enjoy.
Have a good one. Night.
Might actually leave me with a slightly wider turnout than I originally thought I would.
Slightly.
Oh, other way. Alright, then I can demo this. Oh, that was not the one I wanted, but that's close enough. Alright, and I'm gonna demo the table.
Demo the table.
Demolish. Sounds tasty, right?
Slightly.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Alright, let me... No, I don't want the tutorial.
The tutorial that's not even really up to date.
The tutorial that is not helpful whatsoever.
In terms of tutorial, we have no tutorial.
The better statement is, what is a tutorial?
Tutorial? What tutorial? You mean a block of text that doesn't explain anything?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. People want a tutorial? Inconceivable.
Alright, now we can have some fun here.
From Mars. Princess Bride reference?
Really?
Inconceivable.
You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Play that segment like that. This segment like this. I'm future-proofing for my idiot self.
So you're trying to prevent future Xbox.
It generally doesn't work out that way, but yeah.
Yes, Clown. Heaven forbid a player makes a tutorial instead.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my positions right here. That's just gonna have to do.
Honestly, Clown, the wall of text could have been simplified by simply just linking to your original videos.
Could. Did it? Absolutely not.
Also, I guess we're just ignoring the fact the turntable goes through a set of stairs?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
I mean, I could go for the effort and adjust it and sort of get away with it, but where's the fun in that?
Exactly. We're here for fun.
Now my question is exactly where am I going to put switches around here? I might have to delete this lane here.
I was trying to put one on the end of it, but then it was interfering with the potential direction that you wished to make your exit.
Come on, Link. It is not... There we go. Not happy. This is not working either. No. It's not tight enough.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I'll be right back.
We'll be back.
Yeah, bring food, please. Hungry over here.
Preferably a Windows that actually works.
A Windows? What are you... Oh, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna ask.
No, don't ask. It's
Okay.
Windows 10. It doesn't work. See you in a bit.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go up like this and lay this at 60 meters. That was not the way I wanted that. It was the right switch, wrong orientation. There we go. Sort of. I don't know if I'm really doing this right.
Yeah, close enough.
Government work.
Yep. Also, hello up there, Auntie. I hope you are enjoying your view.
Oh, hi, yeah. I was surprised it took you that long to notice.
I was kind of looking for you. It was kind of a side project to look for you.
There is a secret hidden clipped into the iron mine, but you have to actually clip yourself into the iron mine to look for it.
What secret are we on about?
I put something in the iron mine. It's nothing special. It's just what
Okay.
I could get in there.
Wait, you may put something in the iron mine, or you did?
I did.
You hide a caboose in there, as I yeet myself off the mountain.
I wish I could have hit a caboose in here, but no.
I'm sure it's something cheeky that I'm not gonna have the energy to find.
It's literally the most basic thing I could have put in here. If it wouldn't show up on the map, I would put the telegraph office. Just so every time you come past, you would hear faint beeping.
I do see what you put in here.
Don't say anything. Actually, I think I'm going to add something.
Is this where the special Isle Cellular Coil comes from? Through the magic buffers.
What are you two on about?
First, I need to do
Oh,
that.
okay. Thank you. That was good timing.
Yep. We be but humble derps here.
Now part of the Easter egg is visible.
You put a bumper up there.
It's where the magic Isle Cellular Coil comes from. Through the magic buffer.
What did you put in there?
It's literally just a piece of track and then a bumper.
Okay. If that's all.
That is actually all it is.
Kaplum.
There he is. Quick, run. Hide the coffee.
Hide the coffee. Hide the coffee. Gotta hide the coffee. Oh, don't you just love it when Windows randomly decides that you need administrator access to every folder on your drive?
No, I don't think most people do.
That sounds no bueno.
That's absolutely no bueno. Well, that was the reason for the disk write error that I was getting. Pretty much every single folder on my games drive was randomly being locked for administrator access, and I'm enterprise administrator on my local network. So how does that work?
Reasonable reasons?
Oh, frickin' Windows.
If at any
Gotta
point you
love
guys
to hate it.
want to come in and, help me out, I'm suffering here.
Well, I'm tagging in here. I will say that doing it the crossover piece ends you up with a little bit of a 6-inch kind of a problem. So, I think,
Alright, you fix it.
Oh,
yeah.
that's a new one.
What?
Apparently, Steam thinks I'm in Vietnam right now.
Okay. That's a bit of a jump from
Yep.
where you are.
Bit of a
Hot
Steam
skip and a
review?
jump. Alright, my basic idea here was just to put in a bunch of planes.
bunch of lanes.
Yeah. Or maybe not too much of a bunch, but a few bunch.
I mean, if you want a big yard up here, Midland knows how excessive I can get sometimes.
Although I'm kind of tempted to put maybe a third lane here for the turntable connection.
Third lane for turntable?
Yeah.
I mean, you could do that because then we could have a couple of lanes coming.
And then the rest of the lanes can be their own thing
Yeah.
for storage. So I might do that. Hold on.
I'll leave the one switch open for you.
The Derp has joined the game.
Hey, Derp has joined?
Yes.
Yes, more derps.
There we are. And then more.
We require more derps.
We always require more derps.
Yeah, currently the Derp button is broken right now.
That is the only way that we can keep the derp going.
Sheridan, YouTube broke my Derp button.
Nope, not my fault.
I'm still gonna ask you to fix it. There's no running away from that.
I know.
He will ask nicely, and then probably bribe you with coffee.
The latter part is definitely required.
That's required to get Sheridan to do anything at all.
Yes.
Bribery with coffee.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say try and connect to that, but I don't even know if I'm gonna get a nice turn even off of this for that.
Probably not. That's why I tried to make this a little wide.
Well, let's see what we come up with.
Well, what you could do next, in theory, I mean, I was gonna get rid of it, but it might work.
Oh yeah, that's physically impossible. Okay.
Oh, here. I was originally gonna delete this switch, but look where it ends up for you.
You want me to line it up with that?
Yeah, just hook it into there, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just trying to find a semi-nice spot to do this. That's gonna be as good as any, I guess.
It's a little sharp on my end.
Yeah, that one looked ugly. Midland delete. Or I got it. Hold on. And reconnect this. My stomach is hungry. And I can't do anything about it because if I go out there, the dog is gonna wake up and then it's gonna make my girlfriend very unhappy. So I'm trapped for another 4 hours at least.
All the fun things in the world.
Too bad we can't, like, drone deliver you snacks to your apartment window.
That would probably still wake her up.
In all honesty.
Alright, this is looking okay-ish. It's a bit different, but it works.
It does work.
I don't know where that line's gonna go to.
Somewhere. Or maybe nowhere.
Okay. You're just gonna put a bumper there. Yep, okay.
It works.
I feel like that could have been cleaned up a little bit better, but it's fine.
When it comes to the derps, you can only expect a certain level of work.
That depends on which derp you're talking to.
That's true. It does depend.
I don't think we can squeeze an engine shed in there.
Maybe?
Nah, there's nowhere near enough room, especially not enough room to get track to it.
Back in this corner, you kind of could do it.
Well, if we do one out like towards where I believe that's Auntie over there, that might work.
That's me jumping.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, that's me. Hello.
Yeah, I'm over here by the turntable.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, in that corner you absolutely could. You can do a whole facility over there if we want. Which might be needed anyway. So we might have to accommodate maybe a offloading track for a firewood depot. So we'd have to get cordwood up here. Maybe.
Nice.
What?
This actually laid a lot nicer than I was expecting.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna use it for, but sure.
Extra storage.
Why not?
You could put hoppers to be loaded in here, if nothing else.
That is true. Yeah. This is a very weird setup, but I'm actually kind of really liking it.
Lind has seen the chaos that is my iron mine.
Yes. Very, very much chaos. Even Sabe.
Okay.
Even remotely close. Okay, no, that is remotely close.
Sheridan, did you like my pictures of our freight depot? That I posted them in the Railroads Online chat, but I think they've been eaten up already.
Yeah, I might have missed it.
Yeah, let me see if I can scroll to those posts. Oh, it's not that far.
I don't think we got him.
Yeah.
Oh, you found them?
Yep, we kind of missed the point.
What point?
Nice squeezing job, by the way. But the point was to get water and firewood depot for the porters, not the
Listen, you know what?
other ones.
I put so much work into that. They're staying there.
Yes, and definitely a very nice squeeze job you did there, because I don't think we were able to do that on the original map.
Not so nicely, no.
No.
Yeah, that was... it was some track work, that was for sure. I actually had to move one of the switches, so it didn't turn out bad. It turned out fine. We're still keeping it.
Great.
And I will find a place to shoehorn a firewood depot for the porters, even though they are more than happy to use those. Alright, I'm trying to catch up with all the notifications on my phone right now.
Well, I can tell you straight up that Kiyomi has made changes to the sizes of either the switches or the crossovers, or both.
I think the switches are smaller because
Yeah.
See, I lined them up with the original ones on the OG world, so unless it somehow got updated as well. Nothing was disconnected or anything, so...
No.
I mean, I went through and tried to check the sizes of the switches and the crossovers, and it looks very identical.
Yeah, well, I've just, I'm down by the freight depot, and I've just set up how I originally designed the switch stuff, and now with the new build system, it doesn't line up at all.
Yeah, I went through and did this exact same thing, in fact, with Clown's help.
Yeah.
And was pulling out my hair in the process.
This just proves that he changed the sizes of things, because in the original setup, this was quite possible, and they did line up, so he definitely changed something.
Yeah, I think it's not going to be worth the time to run a whole grid through that system, rather than just run the one line of 90-degree crossovers and then set where we want our first switches to be, and then just build the ladder switches and connect between the switches with the splines, and that would be that.
Yeah, I
Because
think
they technically would be lined up.
I think we're going to use the method I was honing in on just before I went to bed yesterday. It's gonna produce a little bit skewed track on the entry and exit, but it's way less than this. So, because I can mostly get it to line up if I use the other method.
I mean, I got it extremely close, and as close as I got it was literally a rail width, not even that, off.
Yeah.
From side to side, and that was it.
I mean, you saw how little it skewed yesterday. It did skew a little bit, but that was a tiny amount compared to this. So I'm just gonna use the other method for lining it up.
Oh yeah, we're well aware that the 90-degree crossover is not perfect. That we showcased that in that stream when we started recreating that world.
Yeah.
That is very easy to kind of show off, but yeah, we've been there, done that. We're well aware of that issue. And that's a very old issue too.
I mean, it's fine that it's not perfect. Things were not exactly perfect back then, so from that perspective, yeah, I get it. It's a bit annoying to build with, but as long as you keep in mind that some of these track pieces are not exactly the same sizes, it's fairly straightforward to work with it and still get a decent result. So. But this kind of offset I was not expecting, exactly because I have had the original Derp Railroad map up in the new version of the game, and nothing's disconnected there, so I'm not entirely sure how he deals with the switches exactly, but there's a definite difference. And at some point I'm gonna go through and remeasure every single track piece in the game and make sure that I have the accurate sizes, and when I do, I'll run a comparison and see exactly which of the pieces are different from the original old spline system. I mean, if it's a centimeter here and there, it all adds up.
Yeah, I think Clown suggested running it through RS to do it.
Yeah, I'm not touching that.
Nah, I didn't think you would.
No.
But yeah, there apparently is a way to measure things in there.
Yeah, well, in all honesty, I don't trust his code base. And I have different methods of measuring things that doesn't exactly interfere with how the game does things. So I'm gonna pull my numbers out of that instead, because that I know I can trust.
Alright, so what are we doing? How many people do we have? Is everybody here? It's just the four of us?
Just the four of us.
Okay. What do we have connected is the next question. We have a lot connected. We actually just need... Oh, actually we can't get very far in terms of shipping things. Because we need the Cordwood Camp and the Iron Mine connected. And then the only other thing outside of that is just the oil field. And that would be that.
Future content mix.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we can shut this down and change it to the original Derp Railroad world.
I will say I may tag out at this point, though. I do need to kind of get to bed, because fortunately tomorrow is a work day.
Oh no, don't say that word. I gotta go to work tomorrow too.
I don't want to go to work, but I have to.
Well, work keeps roof over your head and power for your computer.
That's true. I mean, I work from home, so it's not horrible, but sometimes people are just stupid.
No,
That
people
doesn't
are
matter
always
where you
stupid. And it doesn't matter where you are.
That's true. It's very true. But no, I should get to bed, honestly.
Oh,
It's gotta be late your place.
yeah, it's 2 a.m.
Oh yeah, there you have it. I mean, it's 8 in the morning my place, so
So good morning.
Yeah.
good morning.
Auntie, without saying what the project is, where did you guys stop in the project that you and Midland were working on?
We just need to do the mines.
Oh, is that it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Any ETA on that? Because I'm apparently not allowed to look at it.
In the next few days, if I had to give an actual estimate.
Okay.
It would have been sooner, but holidays.
Well, yeah, that's why I haven't asked at all.
Assuming we're able to work on it a little bit this week / this weekend, I'd say by the end of the weekend, most likely.
That would be interesting.
Because unfortunately, when work happens this week, it's likely going to be a long week for me, so I may be able to help Auntie on it, but in the event I'm not, I don't want to be like, oh, Auntie, you can have it done tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I can probably con Blue into helping me.
Alright, well, I mean, do it at your own pace, because it's your own thing. Yeah, I might actually need to give this a break, too, because I'm hitting my limit at 5.5 hours. I'm not as young as I used to be with streaming.
Oh, shut up. I turn 50 next month.
Oh, that's right. Oh, we gotta throw a party for you. No, in context, I used to do like 18-hour streams regularly, so doing 5.5 now to 6 is enough for me at the moment. I don't know. I may go live again if I decide to do a different game entirely, or I just might hang out for the rest of the night. Maybe I'll just take the opportunity to catch up on Khan and Heiss's railroad shenanigans.
I would recommend that. That sounds like a great plan.
Yeah, apparently I'm way behind according to Heiss. So
Way behind.
that and Sheridan, we've got a world to recreate before it gets toured. I mean, we could also showcase the old one, but I said he'd be willing to do either. In terms of finally showcasing our world and doing a tour that he promised to do like 6 months ago and left us hanging for 9 months. Yeah.
Stuff happens.
You could do both, like before and after.
Yeah, that's true. Well, the only reason I suggested the old one is because it's all the old splines, and it's honestly still very impressive to look at. I did find out jokingly in my conversation with talking with Clown that he did in fact run our world for his own little personal touch-ups, and then a few other things, but never ended up saving it. So there's no unfortunate proof of how that turned out, sadly. But yeah. Yeah, we'll get back into this map at some point. I think we've done enough damage for this one for one day. We definitely progressed a whole lot further than I thought, and we actually got Heist to build some track. So that was a pleasure. But yeah, I might spend some time writing some rules of operations for this world in particular because of how it's set up. And then we'll hopefully get some good sessions going soon at some point. Because now we're kind of oddly bottlenecked with the iron mine, because we have almost everything else hooked up.
Oh, I'm really sad that I crashed out on the couch last night.
Yeah. All good. You can rewatch some of that shenanigans. But for everybody else that's been watching throughout the stream, whether you're still here with us or were here with us in the beginning, thank you guys so much for watching. It has been a pleasure. I do need to start deciding on what I'm doing for content this year. I'm still kind of in holiday mode because I haven't gone back to work since holidays, basically. So with that said, I'll probably get back to you guys soon, hopefully at some point, but feel free to always leave your feedback on what you guys want to see in terms of content, and we'll go from there. And for everybody else that is a member of the channel, I do apologize for that button being broken. I will go and look at that tonight or tomorrow. But until then, guys, thank you so much for watching. It has been a pleasure. Until next time, guys, please enjoy. I'll catch you all around. Waiting for the music to stop. So